welcome back, everyone. Hello and welcome back. How are you all doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Let's jump right back on in. We've got so much to do because we still have to do population control from time to time. So we are not done. We are not done. This colony is not self-sufficient yet. This little town, this little beaver town, it's not quite done. But this means today we're going to be playing around with districts. So hopefully we can go and get the mountaintop district kind of like self-sufficient-ish. At least enough. There'll be jobs, people working up there, no problems, right? We've got all of this wood. We'll have food growing here as well. Hopefully we can kind of section this off, have the upper zone kind of sorted. That's the goal for today. There's a little bit of a bad tide going on, but we're okay. We got plenty of water. It's only 10 days left. I think we have more than enough water for 10 days. Though again, oh, that's right. It's because we don't have that many beavers. I want to be able to have like at least triple-digit beavers while we're going through these bad tides. So we need more water control, more. So we might actually have to increase the size further. We're already working on exploding out more, but we might have to go even further than that. We'll see. Let's at least get things started here. But how are you doing, Belenar? How are you doing today? And Vincent, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate you using your Twitch Prime here. You only get one of those every month, so I really appreciate that you chose to use it here. Thank you so much. All right, let's see here. So we've got, okay, so we can, are these on right now? Okay, so we are already doing beaver repopulation. We're already trying to get more beavers. We're struggling to stay on top of the extract. Oof, that's gonna be a tough one here. We can't really throw down a second one of these. This is outputting 113, so we can't exactly just chuck down another centrifuge here and call it done. Because this thing needs 200 horsepower, so we're even running this at 50% right now. It's underpowered currently. We could... Wait, can we see about jamming it in here, where we have the explosive storage? Yeah, that would fit here. I would also cut off the stairs, so we can just reorient the stairs, that's fine. We'd need a new place for storage for the explosives, though. We're going to put that there, but that way it would at least be attached, so then we'd have plenty of power coming in. The other option is we could put it up here. It's really awkward and weird for them to have to come over here, because this is just a disaster. It's just a disaster. We're up and in full power here. We can actually turn off one of these guys. Still enough power being produced. Oh, that's because we're like making essentially nothing right now. Our wood stores are pretty high. We can leave one engine on. I think that's fine. We can have too many engines rolling. We can have one too many. That's fine. Plenty of wood coming in for it. Yeah, the centrifuge is working at 52% of maximum output. That's just not going to work for us. We're going to have to change that up. Let's go ahead and let's swap this around then. So we're going to have to drop these. There we go. So let's go ahead and let's put the centrifuge up here. Go ahead and get our path in here. Do this. We're going to put this on pause for a quick moment. We're going to make grabbing this stuff high priority because I don't want this to just be sitting here. Oh, that's unfortunate. The explosives got jammed up and over into the bad water. That's a little gross, a little unfortunate. But yeah, so we have stairs coming this way. We should probably redo the way we have our storage here anyway. These storage tanks. We can start looking at getting the big storage tanks too. I don't want to go too far away because then they're going to have to run back and forth. I'll always look at that sorted. I mean, it's 5 explosives per carry, and it's 4 per, so 420. That's not bad. It's not bad at all. How's it going, Probakis? How are you doing today? Hello. Yeah, so they can do 20 rounds of creation from the bad water that's brought into the centrifuge. So they really don't need someone that often to go back and forth on it. But then hauling it out Oh, that's 20. Yeah, so it's just 20 in, 20 out. So it's not that bad. Moving this from over there, because right now they have to walk all the way around. It's kind of far. It would be nice to redo this. And storage down here we can almost do. It's not. The problem is it's 3 wide. So if we put storage down here, kinda, it's kind of an issue there. We could make it taller. We could put actually put storage underneath. Can we put storage above? What if we did this? Pause this real quick here. What if we did this real quick? We have storage underneath, like solid storage underneath. And then we go ahead and we put big storage above. If we're willing to lose one thing of crop growth here, we could then have 2 tanks here. I mean, the other option is we can also just put platforms here over the walkway, which there's nothing wrong with doing that. I think it's not a lot of food, but it's enough food that we've had enough problems. So I think we should at least keep that as an option. Then we can go ahead and we can get these 2 here, like so. Those look a little weird not taking full advantage of this. I think we will take this. I think I do want to have that over here because it just takes up more space. A little more space efficient. And hey, we can always blow out this one here. We should be able to make that arable. If we knock this down by 1, we could do the same with these 2 here. Yeah, we can offset that. That's fine. Then that way we can change these guys, these small ones, into the huge ones over here. Especially because we need the extract used here. We're cleaning up beaver fur. Let's go ahead and let's do that. So we're gonna get rid of this. And I mean, we have plenty of food, so us losing this guy here is not that big of a deal. We want to delete. Actually, can't we just do this? I can't. We have to specifically delete it. That's what I thought. All right. Make that a high priority. Get on that. Then we'll go ahead and get ourselves was it triple that's needed? Well, speaking of water, bam. So many reservoirs? Yeah, we got a handful of reservoirs we're working on. Yeah, we need to get that done. Let's go ahead and speed up time. Get that done for me real quick. Thank you. This is actually a triple high. There we go. And with that, we can now go to storage, large tank, and we can put a tank here and a tank here. With these tanks, we can go ahead and get the path here. A little awkward that it's not one straight path, but it's fine. We also want to be able to get to this decontamination pod, so it's important. So we can have this one here be for extract, and we can have this one here be for bad water. Because that way the one for bad water is closest to where we're going to be pulling bad water out. Once we do that, we can actually remove these, and then we can move this pump to this side. We might actually even get a 3rd pump, to be honest, to be able to keep up with the bad water needs. Although we have enough on hand. Maybe it's not going to be that big of a deal. Down here, we're going to want to have... We need an explosives storage, for sure. So we can have this one closest to big explosives. What's the other thing we want to store? They both going to be explosives? I don't know. Oh, we've got enough gears. We've got enough resin right now. Actually, we're not collecting any resin at the moment, so that could be... We can have overflow for berries. We can have a berry overflow. Why not? I'll have to be berries. We'll have you set as to supply. So you're just... If there ends up being spare berries, we'll do that. That'll work. We're going to have you marked as empty. No, not until we actually have the other ones built. Do that first. And then we need to go ahead and get you connected here. And then we can go ahead and we'll clear up all of this section after all of this is built. Gotta do them in chunks. We don't have a lot of beavers, so we gotta be patient. How's it going, Carcinogen? How are you doing today? When the bad tide is in the containment, it does look a little bit like root beer. It does look a bit like root beer, doesn't it? Especially because it's got all the, like, the fizzy kind of, the fizzy vibe to it. Let's go ahead and let's actually pause these bad boys. We have enough bad water kind of stored here right now. Where are you? Oh, yeah, that's right. Because then they have to run all the way here with the extract. So maybe we move these babies further away from here. Maybe we don't have these babies. I don't like that spot, though. We could have another extraction storage a little closer. We can have a small tank. Actually, probably more than that. How much do these need? These need 2 each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 15, 2, 30. So 30. Actually, that's literally one batch required is this storage tank right here. Which is good, because we don't actually have a 2x2 spot that we can easily get to hook up for that, so. Go ahead and get this guy here. Not bad water, we want extract from you. And we're gonna have you be tame. It's always gonna obtain, so always have a little extra there. A little extra there. That'll be good. Perfect. How's it going, OG Inheritor? How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Alright, so the spare berry storage is built. Starting to work on the explosives. Build. Let's go. So your friend you just discovered, you didn't know this? You could do this in Red Dead Redemption, or Red Dead Redemption 1. Basically went to Mexico where you're not supposed to be there yet because you're still in the first few missions of the game. Playing Red Dead Redemption 1. Okay, crazy. So you managed to, like, break through the, you're not allowed to go through here. You're not allowed to go here yet. Yeah? I haven't played any of the Red Dead games yet. It's on my list. We will play them eventually. But I have not played any of the Red Dead games yet. That's kind of crazy that you managed to just, like, jump across the soft lock. I guess it's a soft lock, not a hard lock barrier if you're able to scoot through it, yeah? Alright, yeah, so we still have you disconnected here. That's good. We have plenty of mangrove berries coming in. We're doing amazingly in food. We're fine. We don't have to worry about it. And again, if things get really rough, we can just come up here and do more farming. Right now, we're actually just picking up all of the leftovers from when we went crazy and needed food urgently. So we're still just kind of cleaning up from that. These guys are going to actually pause straight up because we don't have the water required to keep these running. And these over here, as soon as these trees are done, they're just done. And this will be food. We'll change this over to food. We'll pick up this stuff so we can actually go ahead and replant in there. The builders to go and delete those. Those are all dead plants. Nothing we can use them for, so let's just get some cleared space. And all these guys are dead too. But these are on lots, so that's fine. I think it's going to look pretty good once we have this all nice and cleaned up. So the thing is, we need planks, gears, and metal. Do we have all those? We have way more than enough planks. Plenty of gear. Yeah, we're good, we're good. Even though we're not actively making planks, gears, and metal, we have enough to make the storage tanks that I want to make here. Perfect. So 16 open jobs, which there should be some. Yeah, there. Okay, 10's over here. For hauling. No spares on the building. And we have plenty of water and storage still currently, so we don't have to worry about that. Alright, so we just have to wait for a little bit larger population. So our population's slowly going to come back as we continue to work on these. We should have a good, yeah. We're going to have essentially 15 pop out. Looks like we'll have 2 in one day, 2 another day. Looks pretty staggered. That's good. I like that. What do you think the devs could add as a third condition to the game after droughts and bad tides? That's a really good question. And I feel like we talked about it before, but flooding. Flooding should be the other condition. Ends up being like a one-day flood or like a volume amount of water. But essentially, a flood could cause havoc, right? Just think about it. It's a flood and there's 3 days of like triple the amount of water being outputted, right? You have triple the amount of output water. Can your system divert or deal with that without having your entire colony completely covered in water? How do you deal with that? What can be done? How can you ensure that, like, you know, in our situation, all of our food production would be completely drowned? We'd have no food production. So all of our food production's down here. We'd have to have food production up here to be able to survive that. So I think flooding would be the third thing they should add. I think that would be really, really interesting to deal with because it still focuses on the water-related things of the water focus of the game. You know? Oh yeah, release the water now. Thank you. Totally forgot we need to do that. Letting everything die for no good reason. Actually, I let everything die for no good reason. It's fine. We actually don't need to be farming down here right now. We've got more important jobs. It's okay. We can let these go. We've got more important jobs. Actually, we'll leave one of these on just so we have 2 guys going and we're planting everything. Yeah, that's my bad. It's on me. There's no point keeping... Yeah, there's 0 point keeping it up here. I was just too distracted. Too distracted. My bad. I want to make sure this doesn't overflow. Should be okay with just doubling down on that. Reining everything in. A lot of water up here. It's almost out. Okay. Just like that. It's out. Nice. My bad. But yeah, we'll just go ahead and replant these. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. And they'll also go over here to grab these, but they're planter firsts. Planter first focus. We still have almost 4,000 food, so we're... Simple mistake, but one that's not going to cause catastrophic problems. So I should turn this farm back on too. Have you guys go and replant as well. I want to get rid of this one. This is like, we can build here, we can plant here, we shouldn't plant here. It's just a little ridiculous. We'll say we'll go get rid of this. Stop planting up there. Wait, so can I still plant here? I'm assuming we can't, right? Okay, no, we can't. I thought. It needs like direct sunlight, yeah? Yeah. Okay. How's it going, Rob, man? How you doing today? Good to see you. Daughter did that on purpose, just to make sure chat's paying attention. Yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, totally not me not paying attention. Absolutely a chat test. That's exact. Yeah, bang on. It's exactly right. Oh my goodness. Dennis, how are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Kind of like how in Fallout New Vegas, if you save and load in a certain place, it teleports you straight to the bridge or something like that. Oh yeah, those are the kind of things that speedrunners use all the time. Yeah, because it's in a lot of games too. It has to do with like how instancing works, how they're instanced. So like when you save, log out, log back in, or turn off, turn on the game again, it gets confused on where your coordinates are, and you end up in places you weren't originally supposed to be. It was interesting. Go beavers, go! Finish clearing this up. Come on now. We have some spirit berries coming in, and we actually do need a berry person, like, full-time right now. I was originally thinking of, like, us cutting out berries, but I think we can't do that. We are berry hungry. We are very, very hungry. We are going through these things like crazy. I don't think it's all because of the breeding pods. I think it's because we ran out of food at one point. And it's from recovery, but we need to at least fully restock on that before we go and focus on other work. Let's get a berry person over here. Population's slowly going up, so we'll be okay. And leave it as is. What are you working on? You do planting of things. You literally have nothing to do. Go find a new job. Get out of here. Find a new job. Help out somewhere else. Thank you. All right, perfect. So we now have the bad water storage, so we can go ahead and empty you of all the remaining bad water. We have full access to get here. So bad water can go here. We also need to acquire more bad water, so let's go ahead and get these 2 pumps back online. Getting that bad water going. We're gonna have water issues soon, so let's go ahead and let's pause these pumps. Let's leave them going so we can keep the growth of all of our plants. We have 5 days. We have more than enough water, I think, to make the 5 days with our 42 beavers. I think we can get it done, no problem. Do that. Okay, get more bad water, move that bad water. Once this is empty, it is empty, we can go and trash this. No longer need it. Get rid of it. Make it gone. We'll make this a high priority build, just so these guys aren't going to be running as far. Instead, they'll be able to just all run here, grab this, bam, bam, done. Because they're faster when they're not carrying stuff. We'll still have to go and run for berries, which is a little unfortunate because berries are here. Actually, we can make this easy, can't we? There you go. Bam. Easy. Make these top priority builds. We do that, and then they can go to the berry storage here and whoop, straight on in instead of having to go all the way up and around. It'll save them a lot of time. That'll be good. You don't have issues. 103 water a day. That's 15 full days worth of water with our reservoir. Nice. Okay, our reserves are holding well. Alright, yeah, so we'll hold the rest of the water here just for planting. Let evaporation be our main concern. We'll go ahead and let's turn this farmhouse on because we're now down to 8. There are 8 open beaver jobs, and again, remember we have 10 here. There's a low priority job, so anytime we have less than 10, we want to go ahead and start opening up new jobs for us to work on. Let's start getting all of our beavers back up and running and getting to work. Okay, what do we need here? We just need more blocks and the like. Let's make this a upper priority, but not a top priority. This one, yeah, okay, good, that's done. Nice, and with this done now, we can have a lot more access running around. It's good. We'll have our haulers start dealing with this, which is very good. Get that extract filled up. Low priority, don't have anything there. Breeding halted, what? Why? Extract. Oh, it's because we ran out of dirty water. That makes sense. Or bad water we ran completely out of. We're working on it, we're working on it. Let's get faster pumps, though. Would be nice. We can do this. Oh, yeah, I know. Don't worry, bam, fixed. We can do this, so we can get another pump in here. And I think this pump's just going to get moved over here, and then we'll go and clean up the walkways. Get it all cleaned up. It's good we cleared out some beavers last time. Yeah, getting rid of a couple beavers, well, not getting rid of, having them work on a glorious mission for us for a quick moment before they passed was probably worth us doing. A couple extra gathered flags in here. We're getting a bunch of mangrove berries. Mangrove fruits, we're doing very well with that. We're gonna need a mega storage as opposed to the basic storage. Where are we storing these right now, actually? Right here. What do I need to do to make that a mega storage? Just blow up one piece? Is that all I need, really? We can do that. We blow this thing up right here. We can then dismantle this guy. Jam that in. Where else do we... No, we have to have mangrove somewhere else as well. 90? Unless they're all of the posts? Definitely not. There's somewhere else for us to have that many. Regardless, having that set up there would be nice. We could store a whole lot more. Yeah, we'll need to get our mushrooms and light going, and we'll start working on those farms soon. Mushrooms, eggplant. We need to start growing some eggplant. I don't see mangrove berries anyway. Oh, wait, hold on a second. Why are you bad water? You're supposed to be extract. Oh, rid of that. Huh. Oh, I don't know where we have this stored. That's okay. No, we got 130 in here. And there's maybe another 10 in here. Yeah, there's the 10. Okay, yeah, okay. We only have the one storage. I was simply confused. Don't worry about it. Go ahead and break this bad boy down. We'll go for the mega storage, which now we have storage space for. Make this thing for the mangrove berries. Make this a top priority build. Also, you'd be so kind as to pick up all this garbage you just threw around on the ground here. Our beavers are too proud to go and sift through the wreckage to pick up their berries. They will wait until they're nice and neatly organized on shelves. Must be neatly organized. I want all of our haulers to focus on picking stuff up, more so than anything else, really. Where's our berry? Okay, good. Berry person's on it. Good, good. We actually need quite a lot of berry production to be able to keep up. Is this extract problems? Extract problems. Okay, yeah, I can tell you I do have the haulers working on other things, and that does make sense. That does make sense. Right, we'll keep up this the way it is right now. This is gonna... We can unpause this, so we can do it when we get some time. But let's have these be higher priorities. Because stockpiling some bad water first before getting the centrifuge online is important, because we really do need a lot more bad water. Our reservoir system has a lot of evaporation, but it's not bad. Not bad at all. Thank you. Yeah, there's a lot of evaporation. We just have a lot of, like, our irrigation section is just a lot. The thing is, as we start working over here, and start working on this is going to be better, because it's going to be storing at 3 deep. The evaporation is going to be lower, but it's still not perfect. Still not perfect. We still have work to do. Nothing to do in range. Nothing to do in range? What do you mean? Oh, perfect. You did your job. Get out of here. Oh, perfect. Your job's done. Be gone. We don't need any more resin yet, but we got the resin guys set up whenever we're ready to go. Okay, we can get that job out of here. Give us more free beavers. Which again, they're starting to fill up these jobs, which are the low priority jobs. Which we do still have a lot of hauling to get done right now. Look at logs. Holy moly, we are outputting a ridiculous amount of logs right now. Jeez. We've also been slowly getting rid of these, so these are nearly done here. Yeah, 99%, 99%. Okay, this is almost done. Our log production is gonna, like, not sharply decline, but have a decent decline once we're done with these. Once this patch is done and we've changed this over to food. There we go. That's it. We're done. Done and done. Those jobs are over. Nice. All right, we're gonna wait a little bit before we go and play with this and start planting. We've got other jobs to work on. We've got other collections we need to do. But yeah, now we can change this over to food, which will help sort out our food woes. So up here is gonna be exclusively trees. That's kind of the goal. I mean, there's also food production of the mangroves, but the mangroves are here. The whole point of the mangroves is they're here for food, and if things get rough, they're here for wood. They're here for food, but if things get rough, they're here for wood. Alright, we're all out of water here. We got 2.4 days. That's not good enough for the corn. Okay, so the corn's dead, unfortunately. Bummer. That's why I didn't want to start planting. I didn't know how much longer we had. Not as much time as I was hoping, but that's okay. We can still continue to pull in small amounts of food here. Release water from the dam? What? It'll backflow? No, it's already all the way down. It won't backflow because this is too deep. Yeah, don't forget we actually carved this out. This is deeper. We made this one deeper. Yeah, so it won't backflow at all. What we could do is we could, you know, blow out all the rest here because we don't really need these mangroves in here anymore. So we could deepen this entire river, actually, without it being a problem, now that I'm thinking about it. Because the problem before is we needed it not to be deeper because the mangroves can only be in one deep, shallow water, which kind of makes sense if you think about it. But now that we have them all up here, and we have plenty of wood coming in between the oak, or just actually strictly from the oak, not between anything. That forester over here and start replanting these. We're doing a-okay. Ah, no worries. No worries, Procus. I mean, we play this 2 times a week. If you remembered everything, I would be very impressed. Because I have to go and double check things when we start up these streams. Yeah, so we just aren't pulling out enough bad water. Not enough bad water production. We cannot keep up with the extract requirements either for our breeding ponds. But again, this thing is running at 50% efficiency. 52 at its highest point. So once this centrifuge is online, we remove this centrifuge. Should fix that issue. It only has 10 extract in it. We can't really steal that and use it. That helpful. You're doing nothing. Get out of there. You're doing nothing. You're doing nothing. You guys go find new things to do. We're down to only 2 available jobs, so we're getting a lot of haulers in here, which is really nice. Happy about that. Always use more haulers. Yeah, so really it's only the explosives that we're using the power for right now, which this guy can actually output enough to keep us running. Actually put that on pause, we don't need to keep using the logs. Yeah, we're still gaining power. When this isn't in use, we gain power. Go. Alright, metal blocks. We have plenty of metal blocks. Let's go ahead and put this as a high priority. We do need to undo one of these gear producers. We need to get gears going. We're down to 28, so we can't do a lot of production of new buildings without more gears. So let's at least get one gear guy going. Get one gearhead on the way. We're 1 day out, we can go ahead and start flooding ourselves with good old delicious, pure, round, fresh water. But I don't know what else we're gonna be able to do in the meantime. What are we at? What's our level here? 0.17. That's a good. Okay, so we actually managed to hold this no problem for a 20 day drought, 20 or 25, that's a really good sign. We were able to keep this here, and even with evaporation. It would be nice if evaporation in squares where there's mangrove trees was like halved or quartered, right? Because the trees would be reducing the amount of evaporation underneath them by reducing the overall temperature of the water itself. By diverting the sun's rays by absorbing them above it, giving them shade. That'd be cool. Did everyone get their daily amount of dihydrogen monoxide? You should make sure you get your dihydrogen monoxide carcinogen. Though make sure not to have too much, because you can have dihydrogen monoxide poisoning. Don't have too much. Don't have too much now. Okay, we are losing some plants. That's fine. Is evaporation reduced by trees? You'll wiki this? Yeah, because it should be. If it isn't, developers, here's another idea for you. I think this would make a lot of sense. You run out of things to do? How have you run out of things to do? Look at all this food over here. Oh, is there no storage? There's no storage. Alright. There's no storage. That makes sense. Go ahead and pause you up. We've got so many of those right now. Like, I'd rather us These aren't going to go bad. They're just going to sit here. I'd rather us continue to pick up the ones that are like lying around doing nothing that we don't want. Get rid of those first. We'll use that to keep the stockpile full. Yeah, we can't really keep up on berries. Our berry needs, we can't really keep up on them. Now, luckily, these won't die, but we should probably think about maybe planting more berries. If we're going to be outputting this many beavers. 15 beavers every 15 days. 3 beavers a day. Or 15 beavers every 5 days. 3 beavers a day. We're going to need more berries. We're struggling to keep up. The building with a lazy worker. You just made a ramp up to it. This one? Talking about this guy here. It's one of our water grabbers. Ah, here we go. Okay. With that done, this is over. I don't know if we can grab that. We can't grab it. Need a staircase down here. Put it over here. It's high priority, so we can at least go and pick up the logs down here because there's a bunch of them. Perfect. Done. We might actually, maybe we even remove all of this. Kind of clean this up a bit and have access over here instead. But water is coming in. Let's actually make sure we open up the floodgates here. We want our fresh water. Go ahead and open that up. So these are dead, but the berries will survive, so that's fine. All right, water in. Another one that has nothing to do. I don't know which one has nothing to do. Maybe I'm blind, Chris Engine. Maybe I'm blind. There we go. Or if you were talking about this guy, it's once we start going through the food, he'll start collecting these. Okay, yeah, so he's popping up with nothing to do. But as soon as someone goes and eats some kohlrabi, then they'll go grab this. Kohlrabis. No storage space for these. Yeah. Yeah, that's the problem. So we need to eat our way through our problems. There's some unwell beavers, no worries. We've got the decontamination pods to go clear that up. That ends up being an issue. But now this thing can run at 100% capacity. We'll be doubling the amount of extract production that we have. That should solve our extract issues. We should quickly get this sorted, and then quickly get this filled, and then we'll slowly start filling this bad boy up. We are managing to hold up on the bad water here. And again, if we can go and move our bad water grabbers. Right, if we can get these guys over here. Like so. There we go. Just clean that up a bit. We can have these guys come over here, build this. We have these. We'll just kind of continue to fill this up. We actually have 8 beavers doing nothing. Whoa, wait a second. Whoa, hold on, wait a second. We got 8 beavers doing nothing. All right, let's get another hauling post online of, hey, if you got nothing better to do, get over here. Whoops. Also, this is empty, so we can get rid of that. We have another hauling post. We got another hauling post with, hey, if you got nothing better to do. Builder's hut, if you got nothing better to do. We should probably get our water grabbers online too. So with that, that means we now have, what, 3? So there should be 30... We should have 30 open jobs at all times. Essentially. We are going to up this to 10 and put it to high priority, not super priority. But yeah, so we should have 30 available jobs at all times. If we have less than that, that means we have more haulers, but it means we can have anything be a higher priority if we want. Anything can be a higher priority. So we're going to go ahead and get our corn underway. We're going to get our fermented cassava underway because we have some spare cassavas floating around. What do? You do soy? We do have enough soy. We got 100 soy on hand. Get on that. I see. We need more storage. We need to start working on storage. We are flooding! That makes sense, because you were supposed to be outputting water. I'll have you both output water for a hot second here, just to control the water flow. Whoops. Whoopsies. What was that? What was that I was just asking the developers would add as another problem? Oh yeah, flooding. Yeah, there you go. Okay, here you go. Nope, it doesn't affect evaporations at all. A full block of water can hold for 22 days. Okay. That's good to know. Get this out. All dies of flooding. Alright, you can go back up to being full, in which we only output on this side. We can now go ahead, that's full, because again, we're holding up to half a height at all times here. Alright, so we'll have 1.5, 1.6 here. We can now bring you all the way back up to 2.5. Oh yeah, we should also probably, you know, block that off. Block our output, so we can go and store this up. Not yet. Not yet, yep. We're probably like 2-3 weeks out before we have another vote for a new game. I don't know how fast we're going to be getting through Timberborn, but that's the next one. I'm assuming, I don't know. Sons of the Forest, we might be able to just, like, blast through. We might end up blasting through Sons of the Forest once we start getting into content. We had to get out of winter right now. Not much we can do during winter, holy. How's it going, Comatix? How are you doing today? Hydrate, you got it. Hey, Straw. I like the name change. Welcome back. How are you doing today? How was your stream? Wait, were you streaming today or yesterday? Hold on a second, Straw. I think you were streaming yesterday, not today. And you were playing Age of Empires. I couldn't tell if you were playing the campaign or not. Couldn't quite tell. Ooh, I overflowed. Wait, why? Oh, no. We're supposed to overflow there. That's right. That's it. Fill it up.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Turn these guys on. We need to get some water up here. We just ran out. Perfect timing. Here we go. Water up, water up. Ah. The lifeblood of the Beaver Empire. Water. Bam. Just like that. Sorted. Both? Okay. Cool. If you're gonna guess, you'll be done with Timberborn before the Forest. You think so? Okay, because I don't know how long Sons of the Forest is. Actually, that makes sense. It's probably a longer game than its precursor, The Forest. And I think that one took us 15-ish days to do. So, you know, 7-ish, 8-ish weeks. I think it took. I'm trying to remember back to it. We don't even have the VODs of when I was playing The Forest. That was before I started collecting VODs and putting them on YouTube. So we have no idea. No clue. There's no record. Actually, we could probably look at some of those like streaming record keepers websites. They might be able to figure it out. Nothing to do in range. What are you working on? No, you still have some more. A little more. You're almost done. Yeah, we need to go and start upgrading the size of things we're playing with. I think we're going to go and increase the storage capacity on these to the bigger boys. We have the space to do a double-decker like that. We wide? Yeah, we can do that. Let's make some temporary storages for those. A temporary storage for corn, and a temporary storage for soy. We're gonna have them focus on obtaining. Let's get those moved out. While we have a bunch of people on hauling, let's go get that sorted. Let's get that moved out. We're gonna go ahead and empty these. I want to empty those out. I want to upgrade those to the larger storages. Thoughts on the Total War games? I don't know them that well. I kind of need to look into the Total War games a little bit more to make a decision. Because the Total War games are... They're like RTSs, right? RTSs. We finished the Greek campaign. Campaign 2 for the first non-tutorial today. Failed 3 on level 1 of Babylon before ending today. I think it makes some progress. Are you able to choose? I can't remember. Are there like difficulty levels when you're doing those or no? Building nice workers. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Those are all overflow job sites. That's fine. Yeah, it's perfectly fine. Yes, one farmer's actually managing to take care of everything. For now, at least. Once we go ahead and we sow all this, there's no way they'll be able to keep up. One of the things I want to start thinking about is playing with the other farms. The hydroponic farms? Yeah, the hydroponic farms. These here for making algae and mushrooms. These ones I'm interested in playing with. We're gonna have to find a spot to like jam a big old group of them. Maybe we do like over here or something. Maybe down here. Maybe like right here, maybe. I don't know. Alright, now you're done. You've done everything. There's nothing left for you to grab, right? Go ahead and we can get rid of this. We've had it where it's just one beaver working on it. Yeah, okay. We'll find a new job. New job for you, buddy. We can also now get rid of this road. Slowly cleaning things up here. Oh, we can also actually have that connected. It doesn't need to be disconnected. If they want to go this way, they can. For now, at least, until we get this online. We'll do that. You finished watching Code Carnage's Stellar Blade playthrough? Nice. Still don't know, like, anything about that game, other than there's, like, controversy, as per usual these days. It feels like every game comes out with controversy now. I just don't pay attention to them. Nice. That was a good story. I hope there's a sequel. Okay, great. Cause said in his review that he felt the hypersexual nature hurt the game rather than help it. That's where the controversy is. Maybe it helped with marketing, but not with the game itself. You know, that could always end up being the thing. Alright, stored. Yeah, we need to start looking at larger storages. We also should look at maybe swapping these out for... We should probably start swapping some of these out. We don't need this much production with the Kohlrabi either. But can you not go and get yourself sorted? Oh, drought's on the way. We don't know what size this drought's going to be, but regardless of what it is, we've managed to collect significantly more water now. Now that we've blown all that out. Now, one of the questions is, we still have 3 days. Do we want to go and blow it even more? We could go and start clearing out more of this. For example, is this just a 1 or a 2 high? It's a 1 high. So we can put 1 here. 2 highs all along here. We still have 50 explosives on hand. And we don't have a lot of extract, though. That's what we need for the bigger ones. That one we can't reach. We can't reach any of those. We'll need to get stairs down here if we want to do that. Which you can just do this. So if we just top priority all of these explosives here, we can get ourselves even more storage. This is already in a place where evaporation is occurring, so I don't see any reason for us not to go ahead and do this. We'll eventually probably dig this trench out to being 3 deep as well. So that way we can constantly keep the upper reservoir filled. This thing isn't even full yet. It takes quite a while to actually fill this all the way up. It's close to, though, so I think we'll get it done in time. Yeah, the second floodgates are done. How's it going, Battery Smooth? How are you doing today? Good to see you. Oh yeah, the overflow here is because we blew out this stuff and it's trying to figure itself out. We'll have some flooding from time to time. Not that big of a deal. We can go ahead and we can have better flood control by knocking that down to 0.5 for right now, though. We're going to have to keep an eye on it. We can at least clear that up. Let's go and focus on this. Zelda Silver Blade is similar to Nier Automata in story, but better than with more action RPG elements, with a Souls-like difficulty, sorta. I don't know really anything about Nier Automata other than there's are there robots in it, like automatons? I'm assuming. I don't know. I honestly, I'm not sure. It is a game I've not paid attention to. But okay. It's like a dystopian future kind of thing, right? That's at least that's what I'm getting out of the back of my mind. Some sort of dystopian future thing. Right, so I think right now I need to just not cause problems. We can go ahead and pause all these because we just need more storage for our production rates. But I need to stop doing things for a minute. We have too many jobs that are active right now for our haulers and builders. So I need us to just kind of wait a smidgen. But we are starting to fit, well, never mind. I'm like, looking at us like, there's extract in there. No, there's like no extract in there. I don't know what you're talking about. Zelda, calm down. There's no extract in there. There's almost literally zero. Let's go ahead and let's go crazy with filling up our water containers now. We only have 2 more days to do so, so let's get these water containers as a high priority. Fill. Get them filled up as much as we can. We only have 1 hole right now. We should have enough, because when the drought happens, we'll get all of this water. We'll get all this extra water here too. It's not just a bad tide, but still. But what I'm thinking we're going to need to do is we might end up having to build a tiered... We might have to go and start building a tiered setup here so we can get this to go even deeper. Because what we could do is we can make this even deeper, 1 lower. But we're going to have to do some serious engineering if we want to make this another deeper level. Because we can only go 3 here. So we'd have to have some step downs. Why not make the entire area down here a giant reservoir? That's where all of our houses are. Where our beavers live. But what we could do is, you're right, we could just go and like levee this whole section here. Just put up a whole bunch of levees and just flood this zone. You're not wrong on that, and then just move these down here. We can do that. It's just not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Expand the already existing reservoir. Oh, yeah. We've been blowing it out. As you can see, we got a nice, good old right angle in here right now because we've been exploding it. It used to come right around here. It used to be really close. It used to be a tight valley, kind of like this. We've managed to blow out this whole section. So we're slowly working on it. We're doing that right now. We're going to be blowing out this section here. So this area over here, we're doing the same. Get ourselves some more storage. Carving out the mountain. Carving it out. Because again, we already have... Oh, not a single guy. Double guy. What we can do now is we can just do that. We can just double deep all of these. We're gonna double deep all these in super priority. We've got 46 of them, which isn't quite enough, but it should be a lot of them. But we'll go ahead and hit them with the double dynamite here. And we'll just get as many of these done as we can, and when we hit like 0.3 days, we'll just blow them all up. Fill it up, call it done. Eventually what we'll need to do is we'll blow up this square here, and we'll need to go and get rid of these two. And then change them into platforms as opposed to the actual dirt here, so we have that water storage. The platforms don't actually take up any water space. They don't count. And I should not go and... I really want to go and work on this section next, but we can't. I can't touch it. We gotta wait. We gotta wait. We gotta wait. Don't do anything new. Let them continue. They're busy. Yeah, see, this is what I'm talking about right here. Much better. Having all the extract right here, they can just come in, grab this, fill it all up, go on with the next part of their day. A whole lot better for us. Where's it going? Well, we really need to get rid of these. We have too much. We still have too much. Our production, I think, is too high. You go to 20-hour shifts? I think you're right. We should ramp that up. Last day here. I don't know how many of these explosives we're actually going to get off before the day ends. We're out of space, but... Well, these ones aren't that useful because they're not connected. Well, yeah, I mean, they'd be a trench, and I guess it could blow out another one later, but need a little bit more. So how do you feel about Sons of the Forest? Based on what you see, it didn't seem scary, and the AI looks weird. That's because we're doing everything outside still. Yep, it's because I'm too terrified to go into the caves, because I know how unbelievably stressful it's going to be once it goes cave spelunking, where there's almost no light, and you have these guys running around making a lot of noise. It's more because I am not ready. And besides, I want to make sure we have a nice little like home base that has all the resources we need. So if we manage to escape from a spelunking expedition and everything went horribly sideways, we have a place to recover. We were going to do that yesterday, but then winter happened, and I didn't realize how a rough winter was going to end up being. But winter will be over next time we stream that game. So next time we stream the game, wait for you to finish, Daco. Next time we stream the game, we should be able to go do a spelunking trip. So it'll get scary next time. Is that or do you... Yeah, so... Why do you want to build the explosive storage? Why don't we build it closer? Makes sense to build it closer. But the thing is, they also have to run back over here to get the extract, so I don't know. I'm just building it next to where we're producing it, so that these guys aren't running far when they're stockpiling. And then we just, have a flood of builders whenever we need them. But... not a bad idea for us to build a little thing here, like you were mentioning before, how we have this little stockpile guy here. Yeah, along with just a 30 extract container. Not a bad idea. We should probably set one up over here. That's a good call. That would save us quite a lot of running back and forth now, wouldn't it? Alright, fire away! Because we got those there, this is now actually something we can use. We'll go ahead and do that. Let's go ahead and block these off for proper flooding. Once we get to a little closer, I mean, realistically, I should have done that at 0.5, but didn't. Still not full. Yeah. Go ahead and just start flooding this too. I really could have blocked it up sooner. I forgot with how big this is. It takes a while to actually fill it up to where it floods now. That's fine. With all the extra excavation we've done, we should get an extra 2 days of water from all that stuff we just finished off today. With those 2 extra days worth of water, I think we'll be fine. The 16 day, it's fine. The 16-day drought, 0 problems. 0 problems. I'm not worried at all. Nice. Alright, so yeah, in which case, let's go ahead and let's get ourselves a little storage container over here for these. A little warehouse here. Here. The explosives. This is going to be extract. This is going to be obtain. And obtain. Okay. Perfect. So we'll have those for next time. So we do more work. Actually, this means this is now all low priority. This is all low priority. Like, if you have time, do it, but there's so many better things to do now. That was just, we wanted to get that done to grab a little bit of extra water, but now it doesn't matter. Be sure to change the work hours. Ah, good call. Thank you so much, everyone, for being on top of this. I get so like zoned in on the next building project that I completely forget all of the, tangential things, all the side projects in life that need to happen. Yeah, so we'll be able to get this going, no problem. How are we doing on berries? Okay, we are slowly clawing our way back up to a positive berry count. Like, we are gaining berries slowly. What's this forester in here? This spot that we could have a mangrove. I don't know why we don't. Yeah, that's because we had them cut down. We don't need these lumberjacks right now. Because we are pulling berries from here. Actually, we don't need these mangroves anymore. What am I talking about? Get rid of that. Let's put these lumberjacks on. We're completely full up on wood right now, but let's go ahead and let's start cutting this. Make a big water reservoir that makes droughts a joke? Yeah, we could definitely do that. I mean, we're slowly working on it. If we essentially just cut this whole thing out and make this whole upper section here that would work, right? And we also have this area over here we can cut deeper into if we want as well. Just make a platform there for us to be able to walk around. And again, we could also do here. We can make this whole section a huge thing of storage. Making it super simple. We've got the capacity to do it. We just need to do it. I'll see for now. Show something else. Bigger reservoirs, quadrillions of water. Quadrillions of drops of water. Oh, that's why that wasn't going up, because I forgot we had all of our pumps online. So I wanted to get as much stored as we could. Forgot we did that. We actually have some beavers do other jobs. We'll keep 3 running. We'll keep 3 running. We'll just turn 3 of those off. Get them on hauling jobs. Unfortunately, we're out of bad water now, which is why I was really hoping we could start storing more, but it goes. This does give us the opportunity to go and rebuild this area, though. And we can pause these jobs, because they've got nothing to do. That's nice. Do we want to redesign how we are able to get up here? Actually, you know what? What do we need for this? 300 gears, 200 metal, and 50 explosives. So we just don't have the gears. I mean, we don't have the metal either, but we're closer to the metal than we are of the gears. Needs power to operate. Oh, we were out of power. We were running exclusively off of that. Let's get these 4 engines online. Is that enough to get this rolling? Okay, good. 4 engines going. Start picking things up again. We'll need at least 1 person on plank production, so that we'll start finally chewing through our logs. We had a huge log storage. We'll get on that now. I think we're at the point where a 30-day drought would be easy peasy. I think a 30-day drought wouldn't be too much of a problem, but it comes down to the size of our population, because I want to have 100 adults at least. I want at least 100 adults. So I think we still need a little bit more water storage and management. And then, because we still need 30 more beavers to get to our 100 marker. But we're getting there. We're definitely getting there. That's actually what you're referring to earlier by expanding. Make the entire area one big hole of water. Turn into a huge old lake. I gotcha, yeah. I kind of want to still use some of this land. I'm still thinking maybe using this space up here and down here for farming. But the problem is, as the water level drops up here, we can't farm up here anymore. So we'd have to have like a pond or something for it. I don't really know. You think this game is rubbing off on you, Zelda? You've been using chewing as a verb. Oh my god, I have been using chewing as a verb while playing this game. You're right, I have. I didn't think about that. As soon as you mentioned that, I was like, yeah, we've been chewing through water. You're right, I've been... I didn't realize. You're right. Yeah, and what's funny is chewing isn't like actually mentioned anywhere within here, but whenever I'm referring to resources, it's either chugging through or chewing through. That is funny. That's funny. Oh, I understand that, yep. It's tough trying to trying to get a short name username, those are real hard. Essentially, every single one of those are taken. We can always do something like what Straw does, and Straws change their name from time to time. I mean, Carcinogen did that too. Can we not reach this one? Yeah, we can't reach this one. I just realized, I was looking at that, I was like, wait a second, why isn't that being done? Okay. We'll put a platform. Actually, no, that platform is not helpful. Wait a second, what do we actually need to get there? We're gonna need a triple. They can build down, but they couldn't walk through it otherwise. Let's go ahead and let's build that. So I don't exactly want to detonate these yet. Not at least not until we move down one more water level, which I think we're actually gonna do right now. Water level that. Go ahead and let's fill up some extra water. Fill it up a smidgen. We'll have to do that soon. We almost have all the dynamite in place here. Yeah, what, 1, 2, 3, 4. We only have 4 more things of dynamite left. Yeah, no, you're right. Having this built here. Nice. Very nice. Way better. There's storage space for it. Yeah, grab one you can. At least grab the planks. Grab the logs whenever we can here. We could pause our log production up here. Logging, we actually can't keep up. It's kind of funny. The trees are growing faster than we're able to keep up with logging them. Then again, we are logging this too, so we're dealing with extra trees, making some more space, kind of clearing things up. But yeah, we're not going to replant these. Once they're done, they're done. There was a short name available with yep available, but it looked weird to you. What is it? Could you put it in chat? Can we see? Give our opinion on it if you want. Oh, I do like simply yep. That's a good one. It's a good option. Let's see. Okay, we do need more rations. Okay, we can go ahead and get these fermentations and whatnot online again. Making explosives. So we need, what, 50 explosives to be able to get the thing online? So, okay, we have enough bad water to make the 50 explosives, it looks like. We're going to start struggling with extract here in a moment. So in which case, we're actually going to pause extract production. We're going to use the remainder of the bad water that we have. Because it's 5 per. Yeah, we're going to keep the remainder of the bad water that we have on hand. Which actually, I think there's some more bad water coming from below here, yeah? Yeah, it was in the storage over here. We'll use the remainder of the bad water we have to go get explosives done. To go with the gears so we can get this bad water source online. Because if we can get this bad water source online, let's go ahead and unlock it. Got a low priority build. We can have it closed, and we can have it open. So we're going to have it closed to start with. There's this other source over here we can grab. We'll do one at a time. The other bad water source that we could control is way up here. Underwater here. A little too far away and for us to go ahead and control. But this one over here we've already built mostly too. We can start building this up with gears and blocks, whatnot. But I want explosives on this side to be a higher priority. So we're finishing up all these explosives first. Except we can't reach these. Well, that's awkward. Let's actually finish this because we only have so much bad water. Or pause this. I want us to get the explosives that are necessary for this first. Something like that. Username YepX comes from you just saying yep The X, with X symbolizing the unknown. Ah, I like it. To embrace the unknown. Our world is stranger than you think. Oh my goodness, it is. It's crazy. There's always some new crazy thing coming out every single day. You, Kirsten, you've been tossing around the idea of using a different name? Think about changing up again? Nice. Badwater, you saying? That's your favorite Team Fortress 2 map? Badwater? Oh, I've never played TF2. Never done that. Never played that game. Okay, we are almost out of beaver jobs. We have so much wood still. This is insane. Our wood production is ridiculous. In which case, let's go ahead and let's pause you. We're just gonna leave this one lone lumberjack on the job here. Yeah, these two can work in tandem and just kind of harvest this zone here. The rest of the spare wood we're gonna get is gonna come from this mangrove forest we're slowly removing. What's our level at? 2.9. What are we holding here? 0.9 still? Still holding strong. Yes. Alright, so we should... There we go. Getting the explosives in here. Perfect. This, then we'll get that last one. And then we're done. And we're done with this build. Or, I guess, destruction? Not really a build now, is it, huh? I did that early. Oh no, he could... Wait, what? I guess this is too far without a path. Thank goodness I did it that way as opposed to the other way around. That could have been awkward. Still grabbing all that. Alright, so we can blow this up whenever we're ready. Go get that extra depth. It's nice. I'm probably not going to do that until we are no longer able to pump up here. Probably hold off a little longer. We're really only going to need one berry guy full time once the mangroves are all gone. Go ahead and let's get rid of this berry guy. Now I'll go ahead and plant that there, which we can't do. Which we can't do, because I got rid of the forester that plants those. You did. This is a high priority job. Get that berry. Get that berry planted. Might still need a forester here if we have water woes. We'll see. Actually, might need to put a forester. We should put a forester here too, huh? Yeah. Hold on, let me rebuild this forester. We're going to have to rebuild both of them. It's funny. Gotta rebuild both of these foresters to get this job done. That's funny. Okay. This can now be unpaused. So we can get some more jobs in here for people. Still have a lot of haulers, so we should be okay on all the hauling jobs here. Rid of that path. Rid of this storage. Those. They're single high here. High priority needs. Pick that up, move that along, and we'll get the big storage containers here for corn and for soy. So that'll be good. Chris, you thinking about doing something related to coffee as you enjoy coffee? Nice. And since you're a big Pokemon fan, oh my goodness, yeah. That'd be good. I'm trying to come up with a good mix of the two. Don't forget to assign resources to the foresters. The foresters will do it automatically. You don't actually have to assign resources to them. They've already got it done. You can just assign priority, but there's nothing else for them to work on, so that's fine. Alright, good. Your job is done. Get out of here. Your job is done. It is completed. Be gone. So let's go ahead and we're going to cancel out these. Going to rip out the resources. As a tip-top priority. Get over here, everyone. Chew it out. Get her gone. Yeah, we lose the food, but we are also literally over full on these, so we have too many. Literally don't have space for it. Literally 0 space. Instead, we're going to put in berries. Now he can go ahead and get the berries work done. And then you can control this whole berry patch on your own. Probably be constantly behind, probably won't be able to keep up, but it gives full control on this one area for berries. And we can come over here and do other food things. So you can't keep up, so go ahead and let's get these guys online. Slowly turning everything online here. Actually tempted to make these all berries too. Can you reach those? You can, actually. In fact, can. Let's go ahead and let's cut that out. We'll let them go and collect those because they're currently collecting them. We'll get to that in a minute. Found it a bit odd that the forester plants berries. I think it's just anything related to forests in general is what their purview ends up being, yeah? Do you find it in a forest? Well, that's my job. I think it's kind of how it's thought to be. We're already 6 days through this drought. We are crushing this drought, no problem. Alright, we are getting near our maximum capacity of gears. We have more than enough metal bars. We're doing fine on explosives. All the okay, perfect. Low priority build. You got nothing better to do? Go build that. Perfect. Oh my goodness, we're getting some serious stuff done. Ramped all the way up to 83 beavers. Water is still a-okay. We're staying on top of it with just the 3 pumps right now. What's our total storage down here? Oh, 0.7. Okay, we gotta drop this. We'll refill this bad boy with some water here. Yeah, so we'll just open to 2.0, and I think we can drain the entirety of this upper floor in here without any issues. I think there's enough surface area for us to do that. Still, I don't think the main thing is eventually we'll widen this enough that there's gonna be more surface area, more tiles here than there will be within the river system. And when that happens, we can't just drop it by 0.5 and expect it not to overflow down here. For right now, it's fine. Do something related to beans. Oh, there you go. It's not a bad idea. Or the roast you prefer. Pokemon can't help you there. Your old school Gen 1. Ah, good old Gen 1. Stop paying attention after that. Maybe like Poke Roast. Yeah, if there's like a Pokemon that has to do with, you know, like a fire Pokemon or something you really like, do something like that. Alright, just open up this space. Bam. Go ahead and collect that, and then we'll go and detonate this next. Then we'll go and sort out this. We'll probably move this walkway over here when we're done. It's looking really clean over here. Real clean. Bunch of water storage. How are we doing after we drop that whole level? Yeah, not much. Not much at all. That's good. We're still fine. Okay, so those will be grabbed in a moment, and then we can swap these. Actually, we can already do that right now if we want. Some berries in here. Those will be grabbed probably within a day. And that way we'll just always have berries. And this one guy is just, his job's just literally always going to be getting berries. Because we are berry positive currently. We're gaining more berries than we're gaining as many berries as we're using in the breeding pods. Eventually we'll be slowing down the breeding pod production, in which case we'll start stockpiling berries again. And berries are always good as an emergency food because they are the emergency food. So, good to have if that ends up being the case. You snagged a shorter name? Nice! Yeah, no, yep, that looks a lot cleaner. I like it. Yeah, if you have to use underscores, you use underscores, but it looks good. Nice and clean. Okay. can't we store logs? Yeah, our log storage is just jammed. Completely full. Okay, so we cleared this out. So time for the next project. Storage. Large storage warehouse. So if we put this here, hold on for a second. And if we do stairs going up again, platform here. We can't put these over here, right? Yeah, no, we can't. I guess what we could do is we could do this. Kind of awkward. But I can't put it here. We can put that there. We can just take triples. Can't get those logs underneath there. That's awkward. How do we go about getting those? Wait a second. We should be able to grab them. We're just going underneath platforms. I guess this tree's in the way. Once this tree gets cut, we can grab it. You can see them underneath. We'll have a big old spire here, but it's essentially a silo, yeah? Next name, swap them on over. Go get our soy on this one. Okay, so that's gonna help out a lot. So instead of only carrying, what is it, 200 and something on the small carriers, yeah, 200, ends up being 6 times the size. Totally worth it. Totally worth it. Get that underway. Bunch of log carrying still going on. We're staying on top of log production, but for log usage and storage, but not for long at this rate. Our oil is still pretty full, but not... It's getting there. We can make this a bottom priority job and unpause it. So if there's literally nothing else to do, we can go ahead and we can make some canola. Actually, holy moly, yeah, there is nothing better to do. We had another output of beavers. So we're getting near the point of equilibrium here. So let's go ahead and let's start pausing out our beaver production. We're just gonna have these 4 beavers, just these 4. So outputting about 1 beaver a day. We'll do that for a bit. We'll kind of stunt our beaver population growth for a smidgen. Kind of hit the marker that we wanted to get to. Planks, we're starting to just chew through planks. We're chewing through them. We're just biting through these planks. Go ahead and get that guy online. Metal, we should also get metal online. Let's go ahead and do the metal ones. Treated wood, we don't really need a lot of treated wood, but we do have storage for it, so we can unlock a treated plank collection as well. We can get that underway. Once these are done, which they are, corn. Okay? Corn, just be gone. Let someone go pick up the corn and move it. Oop, that's not supposed to happen. Whoops. Not supposed to happen. Come on. Push the river through. My bad. Oh, these aren't supposed to keep growing here. Canceled all these, right? Okay. So, you can reach all these? Yeah, you can. Okay. Good. Nice. We actually have some soybeans coming in. What we want to see. Yeah, just drop 1 level at a time. Alright, so with that done, we can go ahead and put an explosive here. We have 55 explosives, so we have plenty. Too high explosive here. Got a high priority build. Get that done. Meanwhile, how are we doing over here? Bunch of gears. Okay, we're only off by 40 gears. We'll have that in a couple days here. Metal blocks, we're going to need a bunch of these, but we have over the amount required, and explosives we have over the amount required, so we can get these done. So we can get to work on that. It's just the gears that we're getting slowed down by, but we have 3 gear factories, so these 3 gear workshops should get us where we need to go. So that's what, 1 an hour? Let's assume 20-hour work days, right? So if you have 1 hour, 20-hour work days, if they were fully efficient, which they're darn near, that would end up being 20 gears a day. So we're 3 days out from having enough gears. If that was the case, if you're at 20. Let's ramp up to 20 hours. Get that done in 3 days, and we can get our bad water going, and then we can stay on top of extract requirements, because we're completely out of extract. That's stunting our population as well. Actually, we need it for this explosive. It's not important for us to do that, but stopping us there as well. Are we not going to harvest these? Or no, we planted these? Why? Get rid of that. What are you doing? Builders over here. Clear that out. Get that gone. Get rid of it. There's some berries over here. We do need to look at doing coffee, though. It requires a forester to place coffee. Maybe we do leave a forester over here. Well, if we do coffee over here, we change this farmhouse out for a... We change out this farmhouse. So if we change out this farmhouse here for a forester, that might actually work well. We can change out this one too. It's not like this guy's gonna be farming anything in this zone or down here. It'll look a little cleaner if we change this one out. Okay, so we're gonna keep one forester here. So you're done, right? Right, we don't need you anymore. We don't need that forester. If we put this forester here, we put him here like this. So if he's this way, he covers all those. If we go this way, we can cover significantly more of this zone. Looks like we could nudge over what? We could nudge over 2, which would give us that space. Oh man, I did delete the wrong one. It's fine. We got plenty of food. Don't worry about it. We'll get that sorted in a second here. But yeah, if we put this here, we have almost the entirety of this. It's only that top back piece that we don't have. But if we scoot it over one more, he's actually in a perfect position. We can put coffee anywhere over here. Let's do exactly that. How long till this is done? It just got planted. Perfect. We'll go ahead and delete this. And we'll delete this. Make this a high priority. Clear that out. We're gonna need our farmhouse back. So we'll put the farmhouse. Do you want to put it here or against the against? We'll put it against. It'll look nicer if we have a little row. Cassava right here. Just look nicer. Here we go. And now he can control all of the berries here if they need to be replanted. And he has full control over here so we can get some coffee going. I will have him as a low priority because actually we'll have him as a bottom priority because realistically we only need him if there's drought problems, right? Reduce work hours. Now we're going to leave it high for a moment here just so we can build up on gears. I want us to get more gears. We're gonna have it go high for a moment. Just a moment. Up here, this building is not connected to any district. Oh yeah, because I didn't put in a. Oops. Put a path in here. Go. Get rid of the soy. Knock down the water another level. Go. Wiggling like crazy there. Right, the last couple of trees here. Let's also rip these out. We don't want any of these baby trees. Okay. We'll have them get rid of all the stumps so it looks nice and pretty down here. All the builders will come down here, clear all that out. That's done. So these guys should have no more work. We'll wait until they come back here and see if they tell us there's no work. Maybe I'm missing a tree somewhere. I don't know how, but maybe I am. Where do you see a tree you can work on? Maybe he's waiting on the babies. We'll let him sit there for a moment. Now we can pause these at least. We'll probably be deleting those. And then we can put showers there. Since we don't have bad tides going through here, we can put showers there instead. That rolling. Alright, 6 days left of drought, then we're good to go. What is our height over here? 0.74? Plenty. Plenty. We have no extract. Yep, no extract. Let's actually go ahead and pause this factory, and let's let you go ahead and use the rest of the extract. We got 72 explosives. That's plenty of explosives. We'll get this to being a neutral build. Now is a neutral build. Not too sure what I want to build in this space here. Maybe some more storage. Maybe some more, like, smaller water storage. Those are holding their own, though. I don't see much need for us to. Alright, so you're hanging out here, Xenobar. Alright, Xenobar, what do we need to do for coffee? How does coffee work? How does this whole coffee thing work? Wait, coffee, and then do we need to, like, press coffee? Is that what happens? Is coffee pressed? No. Coffee fermented? No. Algae? No. Okay, how do we... Oh, there you go. A coffee brewery is what we need. Coffee, water, and wood is required. 200 horsepower. Okay. Coffee brewery, say. A place we can, like, jam it into our factory district here. We can start removing more of the kohlrabi here if we wanted. This is our emergency food production zone. I would loathe to do that. We got some hungry people over here. We just need to get some breakfast. I guess we actually do need to bring this back down so they actually do eat, don't. Yeah, okay. I'm working them too hard. I've got a bad habit of doing that. Little beams. Really good spot for us to get it up there, though. Up there would be a nice spot. We can just get a roof on that to make it more aesthetic. More aesthetically pleasing. We need power, though. I mean, we could go ahead and redo this. Go ahead and redo this little section again. Yeah? Put it up here. Put it up here. So let's go ahead and let's get ourselves a platform. Right here. Go ahead and get ourselves the brewery right there. We can get ourselves a platform that goes here with a way to get up. We'll make our lives easier by just putting this here. There. Clear that out. Honestly, we can make this look nicer too. By doing that. There we go. Nice. There's some spare gears. We were grabbing a bunch of extra bad water from there, and again, I don't think we're gonna be able to get enough off of 2 of these, so we're gonna need another one. So if we move this, that would work. Well, we're not gonna make this a big dam and do this whole setup over here. Why don't we just break through this levee point and use this instead? We can clear out the other direction. Oh. Wrong spot. That'll make it closer. It won't be as long of a walk. That would save us a lot of time going this way. We're not really gonna... Like, the plan was to try and get another large water wheel in here, but that just didn't... It wasn't in the cards. Unless we moved the number cruncher, which we could do, but I don't want to. So... I mean, eventually there's going to be nothing else for us to learn, in which case then we could do that, and we can just redo this. Right now it's just going to be a new walkway, so they don't have to walk all the way around, so it's just saving a bunch of time. Gears. 30 gears. Okay, good. So we have enough gears. Or we will have enough gears in a moment here if we don't quite yet. That's good. Builders on clearing that out later. Clean this up. Alright, so we've got this brewery we're going to start building. Which, we set that, but did I even put the brewery down? Okay, I did. I can't even see it. Wow. Treated wood and the like. Yeah, it'll just be a medium priority job. Brewing coffee. So coffee... How does coffee work? Do they just drink coffee? Is it, okay, yeah, the coffee is just a thing. Wow, up to +3 happiness. Wow, alright. Alright, so we're definitely going to need a storage for coffee. We'll just put a baby storage for right now. Because they're going to be consuming coffee like crazy once it comes out. But eventually we'll try and get a massive vat of coffee. We're going to get a massive vat of coffee after. In which case that means we're going to need a berry collector. Collect our coffee. How long does coffee take on its cycle? What's its cycle days? Every 3 days we get 1 coffee bean. It's going to be essentially the same as the blueberries. So a similar patch size. Actually, this whole thing might just be coffee. Just to make this whole thing coffee for now. Nice. Canola seeds. We don't have any storage space for canola. We just don't have enough canola being produced or being consumed. It's because we don't have enough people eating soybeans. We're frying them through. And we're getting there. Let's see here. Corn. You're going to be marked as obtain. Cassava is going to be obtain. Fermented is fine. Corn rations is fine. Fermented soy is fine. Do we have a regular soybean spot here? No. The soybeans are down here. They have to be brought up. We don't have like a in-between stockpile. It's unfortunate. We could actually change this metal storage over to it if we wanted. We would be more... That's our only metal storage right now is that. I don't know if I want to do that quite yet. I think it's fine for now. We don't have to go and intervene quite yet. We are starting to run low on tree sap, though. Go ahead and get you on. No storage for these? Oh my gracious. We're still producing more than we can consume of the kohlrabi here. We can definitely continue to reduce the quantity. Oh, you got some free beavers. We can unlock new jobs. Perfect. Treated wood is on the rise. I don't really see a reason for us to get a second one going right now. We can get that going if we need the work done, but let's make this a high priority here. We're going to have you focus on coffee beans, and we're going to have you focus on berries, so you guys don't overlap too much. You can overlap a little, but ideally not too much. This one can actually overlap in pretty much the entirety of it. We probably should move this berry collector up here. It'd be way more efficient if we moved it from down here to up here. Wouldn't have to go as far for their workday, and they'd be able to help out with the coffee beans if there's too many coffee beans. Let's go do that. Let's make this more efficient. Make it more efficient. Yes, it does mean that we're going to be ripping out a little plant here, but that's fine. Takes 12 days to get the berries online. or the berry bush online, and another 3 for it to grow. So it'll be 15 days before the berry bush actually, bears fruit. But it's probably going to save us a lot of time going back and forth if it doesn't have to run all the way down here. And then a hauler comes all the way down here to grab it. It'll just save us on space. That sounds like that's a smart move. Yeah, so we can still collect all that, and now we have access to the majority of the coffee space. That's good. So make this a top priority. And what are you? You are a slightly above average priority. You should be an average priority, though. Go ahead and plant this. And we'll go ahead and plant a berry. Put you on the job. That planted. You're busy up here, though. No priorities? Yeah, you should have no priority. You should just do whatever's closest by running distance. Perfect. All right. Looking good. Extract, we're still kind of struggling on extract here, even though we've, yeah, because we've used all the bad water. We've got no bad water left. All right, so now we're just putting the metal blocks, then the explosives, and we can get this online. Nice. So we're actually going to have the bad water discharge up and running very, very shortly. Very, very shortly. With the power production that's currently being done, let's just go ahead and get Sonoma Cruncher back online. We'll probably just start unlocking things that we see that we could unlock. Actually, what is still locked for us? Okay, all of the metal platforms. I don't know how much of the suspension bridge and whatnot and metal platforms and things we want to actually work with. All right, so 16 days of drought. We actually almost have enough water at all times for 16 days of drought. Pretty good. That's pretty good. Where it's like watered the entire time. So it means that we could probably make it through the 30-day drought. But we'd have to have food stockpiles as well. I'd like it if we can get to the point where it's just we have 30 days of water. That'd be awesome. But yeah, so we still have double high floodgates, which we just totally ignored. Irrigation barriers. Actually, that might not be a bad thing to grab. Don't like need them, but it wouldn't hurt to have. I'll unlock that. Then what we could do is we could do an irrigation barrier here. We can actually grow over here if we want. Can't even reach it. That's fine. We get to have. The dirt excavator we're going to have to play with at some point. The train block as well, but it's only 3,000. Storage unlocked. That's unlocked. These houses we haven't played with at all. But I mean, with how unbelievably compact you can have your houses, there's 10 per. We really don't need that many of like the special housing, to be honest. All food, lumber is unlocked. We can go and unlock this 4,000 as well. Okay, so there's still a decent amount to unlock, and then all the robot stuff. Okay, so we probably all in all still need maybe like 20k. 20k knowledge. Let the number cruncher keep going. So if we get up to like 20,000, we can think about deleting this thing and building a second one of these large water wheels for power. There it is. We open this up. We force output. Here we go. Oh, that's really cool. Now we can just always have a small base load of power being put out. And this means we can always have bad water being collected, which we definitely need. Alright, perfect. We've got a beaver over here making coffee. I don't know if we're ever going to have coffee storaged, but, do what we can. Lack of building materials. Oh, just the coffee beans themselves. Yeah. We'll get the coffee beans eventually. Just hang tight. We'll get there. Hopefully the one centrifuge will be enough. Don't know if it will be, though. Yeah, we'll get these coffee beans going. Soon, very soon. Canola seeds here. We'll go through them. We'll pick all this stuff up at some point, I'm sure. There's garbage on the ground. It's fine. Our haulers will start picking them up as there ends up being inventory space. I'm not worried. Rubble, seeds, and cassavas. Let's see here. We need to start looking at storing more food. I mean, we have a lot. I don't know if we need to store more food. If we manage to keep water going here, I actually don't know if we need to store more food. We might not need to. Also, do we need to... Can we drop the next level of water in here? We can. Let's drop the last bit of the water from the upper reservoir into the lake, to the rivers. Get that done. We're starting to build up an extract stockpile again, but it's going to be a while before we have one. Also, it's going to be before we want to go and get this guy going too. The same controls. I think we should get that going at some point as well. All them logs. So, if we went and we did the same thing here. We can do that. We just need to get a platform here. Get that bad water pump here. You here. And you there. Nice. Right, so that'll get us even more water. Which we definitely need. We need more bad water. We're just not able to keep up. It's 4 at a time. Should be okay, but it's what? 0.75 hours? 0.33 hours for one? So it's using 4... So yeah, they just can't keep up. The centrifuge uses way more than we can actually pull. Wild. We're gonna need more of these. Otherwise, we're not gonna be able to keep our beaver population stable. Oh my goodness, we're one off! We're so close! Oh, is there any other beaver jobs we can unlock that we care about unlocking? I feel like that's the only one. We need more water. I guess we can go ahead and just pop off. Get that storage to full. We're at 1.4 days of drought left, so we don't really have to worry about it anymore. We just pull water out like crazy, because we're still over 1.2. Let me bring more extract over here. You should also be on obtain, right? We're on obtain as well. Okay, good. Storing it back up. I think we're doing well. I'm trying to think of what else we need to do. To kind of like... Other than expand our water storage. And then start playing with robots. I don't think there's any other, like, bottlenecks that we're really worried about. And I think we're okay. Like, food production is pretty okay. Water storage, even with just only 2 big barrels, we're holding on well. We're almost out of houses, actually. We need to get that sorted. We can get some more housing over here, I guess. Couple spare barracks. Where do we want to put the barracks? How do we want to jam them in here? Put them over here. These campfires. Just move down and up. Food's over here. Not bad. We can get these 2 barracks here. We will get you here. There. Too high. Path and a path. Actually, we can go ahead and put something here to improve morale. Nice. It'll get us 20 spare beavers worth of space. Very nice. How are you doing? You're doing all right. No workers available for this job. Put it as a low priority job. Shouldn't be a bottom. It's not a bottom priority job. Just low. This hauling is going to be a bottom priority. And yeah, this builder's hut's going to be bottom priority too. Working on other things first. Alright, so we can start thinking about setting up this upper district soon. Oh my goodness, we just jammed through wood. Holy. Yeah, we blasted through our wood. Let's see here. You're able to collect all of it, right? Yeah, you can collect all. Can you collect all of it as well? You can collect almost all of it. This guy and this guy, we're going to swap out to lumberjacks. Not really. You don't really collect much for us here. I think just the 2 lumberjacks should be enough, since we'll be pulling in 6 at a time. We can't keep up with the berry. Well, the berry production, we still need that much. We're already full. Ringer still's down to just 1. In which case... How are we doing on resin? We're holding up on resin. It's collecting these, okay. In which case, let's just go ahead and get these 3 to be oak. Oh, they're already prepped. They're already prepped to literally do that job. They already have the cut orders there and everything. Perfect. Alright, if we start getting more free open jobs, we'll just start getting people over here to start pulling down metal again, because we've gone through a lot of our metal storage. Like, a lot. So we can go ahead and start ripping metal out. Eventually, we'll just go ahead and get a mine in here. But not yet. Drought's nearly over. Go ahead and keep you all the way down, keep you all the way up, keep you all the way down. The storage ants. Good enough. Put you down at 0.5, and we don't have to worry about it. Water will take care of itself when it starts to flood in. Actually, how much do we have in here? We have 1.9. So yeah, we can just go ahead and leave this at 2.5. Call it done. That way we can go and get the water up here. Which is at 4.2. That's okay. Alright, we're good across the board. Nice. Very nice. Okay. What's the next project? Oh my goodness, massive sneezes. Okay, what's the next project we're working on? So, it looks like food is fine. Water is fine. We're sticking to our treated wood and resin at a decent rate. Our plank production's okay. Our wood production is down a bit. It's getting kind of chewed through. That should reduce as soon as we have our gears back to full capacity. Once we're fully stocked up on gears, that should calm down. Dynamite we're working on, and the bad water we're working on. We're slowly building up more and more of a stockpile of extracts. That's good. Pretty high efficiency, not max, but pretty high. I think we're good. I think we can kind of just wait for a little bit. Let things kind of mellow out. Right, you can't reach these back ones on. In which case, let's just go ahead and clear this up. Actually, I can manually do that. I can do that one manually, that's fine. Needed to scoot it one more over. We wanted to go get that, but if I did that, then we probably wouldn't be able to get this line here. It's more important the berries. The berries are for population than it is for the coffee. We'll have coffee in about 6 days. 6 days for coffee. Nice. We need a lot of canola. Oh, it just droughted it out. Look at that. Not quite far enough. We didn't quite fill up the upper reservoir fast enough. Almost. Darn close. You're darn close. We can flood this a little, that's fine. Maybe a smidgen of flooding, it's fine. Go back to 2.5. That should be enough in here now just to get by without having any of our crops die off. Starting to slowly stockpile on soy. Okay, so if we unpause these have no jobs, right? Do that in the moment, in the morning. Injured beavers. Okay. You guys get yourselves cleared up here. No workers in district. Yeah, it's the bottom priority job. Yeah, you've got nothing to do here. Nothing in range. Alright, cool. So we can go ahead and get rid of these. There's more space. We can, in fact, go ahead and get rid of you. That'd be a top priority pickup. You. We can go ahead and build stuff here. Nice. Very nice. Alright, I think it might be about time for us to start looking at doing the hydroponics. We want to put hydroponics. We could fill this space in. How's this dirt excavator work? Also, what's up with this suspension bridge? Wooden wood. So why would we use a suspension bridge instead of a platform? I see they're just sections. We'd like use a 2 on one side and a 1 on the other. A lot of times pass over gaps. I guess if it's too deep for us to use platforms, and we don't want to like railroad platform it. Metal platforms. Oh, wild. Oh. Whoa, okay. Okay, interesting. I haven't looked at these at all. Gigantic platform held up by sturdy column. Solid. Other buildings can be built on top. Ground only. Must be built on ground. So you can't stack one on top of another. But we could do stuff like where we can, like, you know, sneak these into places. To build over existing things. As long as we're not cutting in the way. It's kind of cramped in here. But yeah, like... So, for example, we have these, yeah, we can research that just so we can look at it. Yeah, so we can, like, build this over the terrace. It's not a problem. Interesting. I kind of want to unlock everything anyway, even if we're not going to use them all. Interesting, okay. Far from district to reach from builders, it's fine. I need to think about how we want to use this. It takes a lot of metal to make these. But what this means is we can actually build, if we get like a little bit of space in here, like if we knock out this beaver statue, we actually put this guy right here, and then build on top of it. Kind of wild. Okay, take a look here. Dirt extractor. Does this just pull dirt out of the ground infinitely? Is that how this works? A heavy-duty mining rig for collecting dirt. It uses extract to soften the ground. Ooh, look at this thing. Okay, so I think it just infinitely pulls dirt out of the ground. think it actually makes, like, active holes. Uses 200 horsepower, so we can just use one engine. We can put it remote somewhere. Just use one engine for it. I want to just put it over here. All the rest of this is all potentially fertile land. This is still within a general, you know, connection zone. Where all of our guys are running around. Let's take a look at that. Also, let's clean this up. Don't have to go wide. We can stay in tight when we're running around here. It's fine. Dirt extraction. Let's just nestle this in the corner here. Oh, it's on the second floor that you get into. Okay. Need stairs to get in there. Alright. And then for power, we'll get you an engine. We can just put this engine right here. Convenient. Okay. Treated wood, we've got enough treated wood. Yep, got 150 metal blocks. Yep, got 166. And gears, we've got 172. Perfect. Okay, we can get this all done. I want to see how this goes. And we can go ahead and we can make these artificial blocks, which requires dirt. So with this, we can actually just expand more solid ground. The question I have is, can we grow on it? That's the question. If we can, what we could do is we can just cover this out, blow that up, then we could have a 3x9 space here to grow more crops. Kind of cool. You know, if we could actually have this at like 0.75. I'd like another little bit more control. A smidgen more control there would be nice. I'm on a full speed here. I do need another engine for that. What's this again? That's just the main menu. Alright, let's see. What else do we need to do? Flooding. It's fine. Completely flood this up. Fill up this little gap. I mean, honestly, at this point, we could actually just blast into this, couldn't we? We don't need this here anymore. We don't need it to save us like we used to. We can actually use this as additional storage in the river. Well, we can. It is going to be like a lot of extra evaporation if we do that. Maybe we just leave it as is. It just leaves this portion right here still creating coffee for us, even during a drought. Things go horribly wrong. We do that. We'll just let this flood back up. I don't think we're going to connect it. Not yet, at least. I'm not ready to do it. When you're draining in. Go. Fill her up. And... bam. Not 2.25. How long do you last underwater? You actually last underwater for 4.5 days. That's kind of impressive. Things lacking material. Yeah, we're still waiting on coffee. We're working on it. We're working on it. Hang tight. Let's just make this a one-worker project for right now. Yeah, the canola's the one that hates going underwater. Oh, we flooded some people's houses. They're sleeping outside right now. Whoops-a-daisies. Hydrate, you got it, yep. Whoops-a-daisies. They'll be fine. We'll go ahead and we'll drain out this water soon enough. The Chudo 5 as well. Drain faster. That's my bad, but this is all nice and full now. That's fine. So we get enough stockpiled of parts and pieces, we can go ahead and do the same on this one here. I am tempted to put a reservoir here. A floodgate. I think I will. We're going to put a too high floodgate here. That way we can just overflow bad water. So all of our, you know, so even if there ends up being a drought and reduced amount of water output, I don't know if this is going to be outputting enough flow to keep these guys busy at all times. Assuming they will. The other option is we could just put a dam. Put a too high floodgate here. At 1.5. Just give us a little more control, yeah? Yeah, just missing metal blocks and that's done. Connected here. Wait, they're walking. Doing that. Two different areas. One's just a walk through space, and the other one is specifically for bad water production and movement. We're blasting through bad water. We are starting to stockpile bad water, and we're starting to finally stockpile extract. It's slow and steady. Very slow and steady, but we are starting to stockpile it. We'll get explosives back online now, so they'll start draining through our bad water, but we got a bit of a stockpile now. We'll see if these guys are able to keep up. They just might not be able to, though. It's a lot of demand. So how are we doing on power here? Looks like we've got a pretty good equilibrium right now with the 4 engines running. Where during daytime, we lose power, but at nighttime, you can see right now we're starting to regain power. Storing it again. That's good. Wait a second, you need an explosive here. Top priority. A little bit of extra storage that we just don't have for not really a good reason. Alright, we got our extra housing is now set up. Good. Put these barracks online. And we can put something up here. What do we want to put up here for decoration? Your statue? Statues are down there and down there and down here. We have the statue up here too. Bust? Yeah, you can get a bust up here. That's not really going to affect a lot of people. Well, it'll affect anyone who walks through here. We got a drought coming. Anyone who walks through here will get hit by it. 2 tile. We get 3. What about clocks? We have those clocks up the front up here. Actually, yeah, getting a clock over here would be good. And that way we also get the haulers on this side. Anyone that goes and camps. The campfire. Get a clock up here. I'm thinking if we can go and if we can build on top of dirt things, we'll go and fill this in with dirt and demolish these. And we can expand over here and maybe reset how we have some of these campfires. We're building over here. Or we remove these campfires, put them somewhere else. Maybe on like the elevator platform, that big metal platform. We do something like that. And we make over here be where we have just additional storage, so we can get this to be an even bigger storage district. We'll see. I feel like we still aren't producing enough cassava, but we have enough fermented cassava, so it's fine. We're 21 happiness. What are we low on or not getting here? Okay, so we need to do mushrooms, eggplant, algae, coffee we're working on. So the eggplant's the only one that we're missing currently, because the other two are just, we need to actually build the algae and the mushroom facilities to make those. The only one that we're not growing right now is the eggplant, which we can go ahead and do. We want to do this. We're going to upgrade all these. These are going to be eggplant. So they can continue to work here. That's fine. I will continue to harvest everything here. Once this is all harvested, which will be in 2 days or less, we'll then change this all over to eggplant. Start getting some eggplant produced. I think we can also cut out a little bit more of the canola oil here. So many canola seeds. We can get some more cassava over here instead. Let's knock out a bit more. Let's go through that. We'll get more cassava over here, because cassava is something we actually are going through at a faster rate than we are the canola oil. We have so much oil. Hey, nice! Alright, coffee on the way, 3 days out. We've had an overflow of canola seeds and canola oil for way too long, so it doesn't make sense for us to keep doing that. Alright, dirt excavation. It's a dirt scraper. A big old man. Oh, we just need a builder over here. It's already done. We just need a builder. Okay. Whenever we can get a builder, please. High priority, I guess. Just one builder. We don't have to grab any items. Alright, so we got 8K, 12K. Much better. A lot more potential storage. These ones are stuck at 10K because we have the path underneath them. Which maybe we move that path back here. Maybe we'll leave it for now. Fine. Goofy. If it's goofy is what it is. It would be best if we went up and over instead of down and around. It'd be best if I actually used paths. I'd like to have us go up and over this way. I have to build that anyway. Let's do that. Save ourselves from having to go underneath. Key down. Key down. That path down. Let's go down. Let that go down. Let's just do what we were supposed to do the first. Just do what we were supposed to do the first time. Do it right the first time, yeah? And we'll go ahead and we'll get paths to here. Just there. Then doing this, we get more storage. Clean that up a little, yeah? Halfway across. And that way we can still get all this done. We can still get all the work built. We can use these when we need them. They're not active right now because we don't need them quite yet. For power production and storage is good enough as is. Looks like we do actually need one more. Now I'm looking at that. Take that back. Let's turn this one engine on. We do actually need one more. We're losing power too quickly throughout the day. We're not keeping up. To be expected, though. We've got a lot of facilities that we're using power in. Oh, there we go. This guy's online. Nice. We get 6 things of dirt every 8-hour shift. What is this? Where does dirt get stored? Just in a dry storage facility? No, it's probably in like an industrial, yeah? Yeah. Make that a high priority here. That's stored. We can do, depending on how much we're going to end up storing out of this, we can actually double down on here. Right? No. I'm trying to think of how we can get we could get a staircase going here to here and then go up. Kind of awkward to do. Let's leave this one as is. get... Wait, what? Can't get all the materials? Oh, we're actually flat out of logs. When did that happen? Because we're making a lot of stuff right now. Yeah, our plank production is crazy. All right, let's go ahead and let's pause one of our mills. Let's start catching up on wood again. It's not that we're out of wood, it's just we don't have enough lumberjacks. Alright, we can get that solved and sorted. We can easily get a couple of spare lumberjacks in here for a quick part-time gig. Come over here real quick, go blast that out, just chop through that whole forest. It'll give us a lot. Alright, we're at 0.8, let's start flooding now, yeah? Our storage facilities are almost completely full. Let's go and completely block off our floodgates here. We're going to pause 3, so we'll have 3 free ones, so we can go and start working on the lumberjack spots as they open up here. Start lumbering those down. We're going to start flooding this whole zone. It's good enough for flooded. Go ahead and start flooding this zone. We didn't do anything else for digging out in here. We were a little busy with other projects, so after this drought, we'll have to do more expansion. It's fine. Alright, so with that, it's now sort of flooded, and we can now let you drain again. You're proper flooded. I'm actually just going to leave you as fully, properly flooded. We're just going to leave this completely blocked off. Some water's going to be dumping out this way, but the main thing is that the coffee plants can actually survive days underwater. So this is actually great compared to how we had it with others. That's actually fine. Wait, did I knock out canola being grown here too? Maybe I did. Get rid of this. Doesn't look like it's set as a planting spot. Saba over here instead. Yeah. We didn't save it. Yeah, we still have all this canola just sitting over here. Not a lot, but it's still more than we need. Right, we completely flooded this zone. Not working the way I thought it was going to work, but that's okay. Block this up. It's totally flooded up here. And I guess because it can backflow out here, it's not a big deal. Now we're just going to backflow the interior here as well, and see just how much can we truly store. We'll actually not get to overflow before drought. Yeah, we won't get to overflow before drought. Drop a little extra water in here. Just because it's backflowing out here. Let's pull a little spare. Let's fill back up. Okay, so it's going to start overflowing again. Yeah, it didn't quite get it. 21 days. We can do 21 days. We've done 26 days, so we can do 21, no problem. We've got 100 beavers, and we're keeping around 100 beavers on hand, with the only having 4 of these advanced breeding pods. We're holding on well. Quite happy with that. I thought this stuff was going to be harvested a lot faster. Because our storage is full? Maybe our storage is full. How much water is directly above the water source blocks? 3. 3 heights. Or I guess technically 2 above the water source block, because it's actually a 1 high block. But, so 2 above the water source block. But what we could do is we could raise this section even higher. We can make this even deeper if we want to go crazy. Might do that. We might go ahead and just, like, get 2 levees high and make an upper levee section. Could be done. Alright. We're, like, not using this at all. We're able to keep on top of it with just this. So with that being the case, I'm gonna throw away the rest of this. You're on fermented soybeans. What's the problem? Storage? You just aren't going through fermented soybeans enough. Same with you. You're just sitting there doing nothing today. Alright, we'll get these guys clearing this out, and then we'll get the eggplant in there. Hey! It's coffee time! Oh my goodness, who's ready for some coffee? Brewing that coffee. Alright. Coffee's finally on the menu. Very nice. So one's focused on harvesting, one's focused on planting. It's important. It's good. Starting to stockpile corn, starting to stockpile soybeans. Good having all that stocked up. Only 2 free jobs currently, which is great. We got 16 dirt. Nice. I've only got 1 person here right now. Wow, it's 2 hours for 6 if we go crazy. Problem is, we just aren't making enough extract, I don't think. I don't think we're making enough extract. We could try and get into the centrifugation here. I don't want to. I can help it, but rather not. I also want to... Okay, perfect. Alright, eggplant. Grow as much as we can here. Takes 12 days to grow it. We might be able to get up here, we might not. If not, we might try and see if we can stash something else up here. Yeah, the water source blocking, like, pile directly above it. Yeah, yeah. We don't have a coffee bean storage. Yeah, we do. I know we do. We definitely do, right? Yeah, right here. Perfect. Perfect position. Is it on the bottom floor or the top floor? Ah, it's on the top floor. A little unfortunate, but that's okay. Kind of tempted to go and upgrade these to tier 3s. So a lot of canola seeds just lying around. Oh my goodness. We should probably just make it a canola storage just to have on hand. To kind of clear it out. Canola seeds. Jobs to supply. We'll get this built and then we'll have it set to empty. So it won't collect any extra. We just have too much canola. We're not going through it fast enough. Is it only used? Is that the only thing it's used for? Eggplants require canola. Algae requires canola. Okay, so only the corn ration doesn't. We're going to need a couple more of these food factories, though, for the other 2. We're going to need another one of these for the mushrooms. So we need 2 more food factories and 1 more fermenter. If we want to go and cover everything. I guess it can put them up here. This will grow, but these won't. Neither will that. Okay. It's not within watered zones. Okay. In which case we can build something here. Let's see. Bench doesn't really do anything, does it? It's just a cute little thing to have. Put some benches. Why not? Roofing, fencing doesn't do anything. The bell doesn't seem to do anything either. Hey Kento, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Did you miss anything? We've done a lot of expanding and chopping and changing. We've been doing some surgical improvements. And surgical improvements. Captain's log? Captain's log. Day 10, cycle 24. We've managed to expand our reservoir to hold an insane amount of water. One in which we can easily make through a 20-day drought with 100 beavers. No problem. Yet we still have enough to ensure that all of our crops are properly watered. Not only that, we've now finally started to dig out... Oh, it actually decreases the height. We've finally begun doing some digging. Grabbing some dirt and seeing what we can do with it. Soon to be a new experiment. We've also improved the storage and production of our extract and dirty water, or bad water, for explosives, as we've grabbed the bad water discharge. It's good. Our population is going strong. Tree production has been moved from the lower territory to the upper territory, as this is now all coffee beans. And soon, very soon, the mountaintop village will actually be a proper district. Not just one for ensuring we don't die. We're close. Very close. Next, we'll end up being robotic beavers. Then, people can start relaxing. And log. Yeah? That's what we're up to. That's where we're at. That's what we're working on. Got a free beaver. Get on scavenging if you're free. Let's open up a couple of these scavenge spots. We're starting to actually chew through quite a lot of our metal. Yeah, we're down to only 500 and change of our scrap. So this job is now a valid job again. Start working on that. We got one berry guy working on these and one berry guy working on these. Well, you're supposed to be prioritized berries, excuse me. Your coffee beans. Alright, so coffee's being produced. We now have coffee storage. Oh yeah. So we need more storage. This isn't enough coffee. That's not good enough. We need a lot more. We need a lot. So let's go ahead and redesign this yet again. In which what we're going to do is we're actually going to do this. And we're going to do this. We're going to go to storage. We're going to go to big storage. Yeah. Everyone drank the coffee. There's no more coffee left in there. Big storage. Who wants coffee? We all want coffee. There you go. It's a high priority coffee build. Get on it. Right, so this actually does decrease in height. I thought it might be like a free forever infinite amount thing. It doesn't though. So maybe you can only pull out so much dirt at a time. So this might be a limited resource. That could end up being a limited. I'm glad we stuck it over here instead of somewhere else. Since it digs a big old hole. Would have been kind of awkward otherwise. Yeah, let's get this thing going. Logs. This is good. Run a little low on logs. Oh, you're blocked. No, you're not on. We need to turn you on. We need to go and replant this quickly. We're going to have a bit of a wood shortage here, since that hasn't been planted. Yeah, if things get rough, we'll cut through our mangrove forest. It's fine. If we have to, we've got ways to get around it. Okay, so I think this might actually be too big for our guy to collect. We'll see. Yeah. So one guy can't collect fast enough. The main question, we're still gonna leave it on one for now. One guy collecting. Berries are at full now, so this guy realistically can't keep collecting berries. Yeah, he keeps getting coffee instead because he can't keep collecting berries. So he'll be able to keep this zone managed and maintained, and this other guy will have to work on the further sections. So it'll work. Once it reaches the map's bottom, it'll continue to mine without destroying terrain, effectively producing dirt infinitely, so it's unlimited. Okay, cool. I was like, oh man, if we have to delete this and move it around, this is gonna get really obnoxious really fast. Because that was one of the things I didn't like about Banished, was that the quarries, like, you could actually run out of stone. You only had as much stone as the terrain allowed. It was one of the things I didn't like about Banished. Which is why eventually we just started buying stone. We stopped making stone. We just had traders bring stone. And we just bought stone. It is realistic, true. But for gameplay reasons, it's a little obnoxious. That's all. That's all. It's just inconvenient. That is all. Alright, let's see here. So we can get some more trees set up. I think we're going to get some more trees set up here. Let's get some more tree space. Get more oak. Let's start planting more oak. What's your range? Your range is to... Actually, right here. Convenient. Yeah, I'll start planting more oak in here. And then... This lumberjack can't reach that far. We need a new lumberjack. We're going to do that. In which case... You know what the range is going to be. I think right here is where we want to put them. Although actually putting them right here might be better. How many tiles can we go as a lumberjack? I guess that's the question. Let's grab you. How far can you go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. About 20 out. Ish. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. The 20-ish should be off of one going from here. Let's take this seedling out. Rip this guy out. I'll put one lumberjack here. Does stink because it got a third of the way there, but wants to be able to go ahead and get him working. Okay, so it's one more than I thought. That's fine. We don't have the space to push it over one more. I guess we could have put it here, where that guy is. It's actually as close to actually taking everything, huh? Ooh, if we move that over, actually, that might be kind of nuts. Nah, it won't quite reach. We'll go here. High priority, get that built. Moderate priority, actual job. That's fine. We can go ahead and grab these two. Dapper's range is pretty far. I can't really move him any further than he currently is, though. Then from here, since we're not going to be relying on sacrifices, continue to get this work done. We can now use all this space for oak as well, because you can reach all that and get some even more trees here. And we just need to go ahead and make sure they're marked as cuttable. Both here and here. Clean up these cut zones. Clean up this cut zone as well. I want to clean up the cut zones whenever we're doing them, just to make sure we don't accidentally start cutting things we don't want to. I want to make sure it's like very obvious what we actually want to do cutting for. Once this tower's gone, maybe we make food out of there. I don't know. We'll see. Go for bots and better well-being. That's what's left. Or else won't be an issue, you think? Now with dirt, you can make blocks. Yeah! So I'm kind of curious to see what happens with making the blocks. Got 180 dirt now, so that's good. How are we doing in the coffee? I'm starting to really stockpile coffee, this is good. And again, if we can't keep up with coffee production, or like pulling the coffee beans here, but ends up being that we don't actually need more because coffee we're actually keeping up with consumption rates, then we can cut this and put something else in here. But coffee's up, so now we're at 24. Now we got coffee going. Everyone's got their coffee, plus 3 happiness for that. That's insane. But yeah, so the algae rations, eggplant rations, and mushrooms are what we need to get. I think we already have a place to, yeah, store eggplants over here. Kind of far from where we're growing them, but yeah, it's fine. Is what it is. We'll live. Okay, this square right here. Let us see. No. We can't put that there. It's too tall. Or rather, not tall enough. Although, we could go here. Kind of cool. It's be on the ground, so it wouldn't go there, but it could go here. We could get that there. Yeah, if we could get that there. How do we get to that? We need to get rid of this tree. If we could do that, then we can have 2 of these large metal platforms here. And we can go ahead and we can build more production on top. Let's not do this yet. Mind you. I'll pick that metal back up. It's 500 blocks for that thing. Let's not do it yet. 200 blocks for the smaller one. Which is it shorter, by the way? Yeah, it's shorter by 1. It's 1 shorter. Okay. What would be nice about it is that then we can have more of these. That's too high. Okay. Tells you it's shorter by the UI as well. Oh, you're right, yeah. It's 5 high and 4 high. You're right. Right there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 high. You're right. Yeah, it's got the little blips. I totally missed it. How are we doing on level here? Yeah, it's all thought. Knock that down and fill this up. 15 days remain. This will be fine. All right. So yeah, so you have grabbed all of this, which has cleared all of the canola oil nonsense, the canola seed nonsense out. We harvested as much as we could. That's it. We're gonna have you marked as empty. We'll mark you as empty out. We don't need as much canola oil yet. Get some more food processors and maybe. Let's see here. The 2? We could do that. How would we do that? How do we delete this? How do we blow this up? There's no path here, but there's a path here. We can do it with stairs. We do this. That's what, 3 high? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3 high. We do that, and we use 3 high explosives. You're 2 high explosive, you're a 1 high explosive. And those will be both 1 high explosives. We can get a second press here if we want. But moreover, what we're probably going to do is we'll rejig how this is set up. Coming down with power. See if we can get some more fermenters in. Leveling this stuff out. Aim. Too far to reach. That's okay. I got you covered. Actually, this needs to be too high. There. Those. Let me get you up here. We're just gonna have to break this path for a second. Hang on. Get this way. It's easier. Then we'll be able to do that. We'll just build this real quick. We'll reconnect the path in a minute. This way we can build in here. We need explosives. We need 1 high explosives there. Then what we can do... Figure out how we want to get these slammed in here, but let's try and see if we can squeeze some more production facilities in this zone. It's a real mess. This place is just a mess. Just a mess. But it's our mess. We're figuring it out. It's a beautiful mess, yeah? So I can go get on that next. We've got the extract and everything we need. Okay, yeah, we're starting to really stockpile on coffee. Okay, so we're out producing coffee needs. And how is our coffee stockpile going? We only have 21 coffee beans stockpiled, so we're actually not stocking coffee that much. We're producing as much as we need, or more than we need, but we're not stockpiling that much. Having essentially 2 beavers on coffee duty is not keeping up. I don't know what else we'd want to put over here. Sure. The berries are starting to pile up, because we're only really using them for that. Okay, so the seeds are slowly decreasing in quantity in here. That's good. No one's doing any work here. Only 2 available jobs left. Alright, let's go ahead and blow this up. Bam. Those, bam. Alright, break that down. We can now reconnect this path. So, we can at least squeeze a fermenter in here. So we can get the mushroom fermenter built. This comes around this way. We'll put the mushroom fermenter here. I have 3 squares that are kind of wasted. We can put it here and we can get 2 decorative items. Food processor's too big. It's a 3x3, so it's not going to work. We still need it for eggplants and algae. Really only need the 1 oil press. That should keep up. So I'll put the fermenter here. Halfway here. Let's see. Do we have enough scratchers? What's going on? I feel like we need more scratchers. I don't know if the scratchers that we have over here are enough. I feel like we could use some more. In which case, we can get some scratchers here too. So we can blow that out too. And gives us more access underneath. Okay, let's go blow this out too. Rarity, done that. It's painful not having games to play. Won't be for many months till the next one releases. What's the next one you're waiting on yet? What's the next game that you're stoked to play, that you just cannot wait to play? What's the next one on your list? Being scratchers. Because we're going to need some of these that are a little bit bigger. Medical beds aren't an issue. We've got enough medical beds in the medical bed zone here. Fire's too small. Yeah, so I guess we'll just put some scratchers in. Wait, hold on. Do we have a fermented mushroom storage somewhere? feel like we should. We have regular mushrooms. We don't have fermented mushrooms, though. Okay, so we're going to need a fermented mushroom storage somewhere. I'll look for that next. Oh, my bad. I knew I planned this out properly, but I forgot that goes there. So then we have space here. And you're going to work on mushrooms. And then we'll have to start growing mushrooms. Kind of important. So we'll just put scratchers in here for now. Put a bunch of scratchers in this zone. At least for the moment. Alright, so one of the things I wanted to check out is this dirt. I don't know what's up this arrow. If you like just fill this with dirt, what happens? It's a 1-to-1. Okay. But I can't say they all say coming soon or to be announced. Oh no. None of them have release dates yet that you're waiting for? Oh, that's brutal. That's really unfortunate. Hopefully they'll reach out soon with some updates. Do you have a speculation as to which game's gonna be coming out next? Or what's the one that you're like the most excited for next? Okay, what's this look like when we put these? Okay, so it actually just looks like regular ground. I was wondering if these little tent structures was what it's gonna look like once they were placed. Alright, so we'll definitely go and start working on storage up here. Let's also get rid of these pillars. Pillars are kind of in the way and need to be removed. Go ahead and give you... We're going to do this one. Guess I can get the pillars done in a second. Wait for this to be done. We'll fill in this hole first, because we're not going to use that hole. Go from there. Let's go and knock these guys down. Just one guy working on dirt production. Really don't need that many on dirt, to be honest. We do have berry production or berry storage there. I don't know if we need that. The eggplants are about to start coming out, which is good. We'll start stockpiling them for the moment, and then we'll start making the eggplant rations. Where's our storage currently? 0.12, so we'll go ahead and knock down the next level. So this guy here, we're gonna have you marked as empty. So let's get you out. I don't want you in here anymore. Figure that out. What do I do here? The log storage is completely empty. We're totally out of logs. A bunch of metal bars. This hauling post, we really don't need you here. We should move you somewhere else. Move this hauling post elsewhere. Where can I stick you? Put you here for now. Top priority, bottom priority. 10. Oh, I totally forgot about this. Detonate that. That was from last stream. There we go. Break that down. So now we have all this flat area here, so we can start building up in here too if we want. Good. Oh yeah, we're completely out of wood. It's totally out of wood. We might start cutting through the mangroves here in a minute. We'll need those. Probably the three you're most anxious for playing, or at least to try via the demos, is LOTL, Clockwork Revolution, and South of Midnight. I don't know anything about those games. What are those games? What kind of games are those? Yeah, we've gone through so much of our metal storage that none of these storage facilities up here actually... We have 14 in one of them. That's it. Let's get more guys over here. We need to make sure there's a space for them to walk in. Otherwise they won't be able to. Leave those. Workplace is bottom priority. Bottom priority. Bottom priority. If we run out of things for people to do, we can come over here and start getting some more metal. Because we're going to need a lot of metal. Some of the things we're going to start moving into, we're going to need a lot of metal. If we start getting like those big platforms, oh my goodness, we're going to need a lot. Let these guys work on this. Rip this entire structure down, and then once we have that structure down, then we'll start working on the underground rooms here. And we'll go ahead and we'll set up this over here. We can go and rip down these, which there's not much over here for us to nab. And then once that's done, once we're cleared out of that, we can make the other underground ruin over there. Yeah, it costs a lot, and then it costs gears and treated wood. Treated wood requires planks. Yeah, it just requires a lot. Okay, perfect. This is pretty much cleared up. Excellent. Let's go ahead and get a double high, a single high, staircase. And then that there should probably let us do the 2 high and the 3 high. Yeah, 2 high, 3 high. Once that's built, we should be able to do that. Clear that out, get some more space so we can actually work within the zone. We'll then delete these, structure this all out for more storage, and we'll have it so we can go 2, maybe 3 high for storage facilities. So that'll give us a lot more storage. Because right now we're getting a little squeezed in our storage area over here. Which will be nice, because if we move big storage up here, we can actually get rid of like metal storage and log storage and plank storage in this zone, which while it is nice to be able to grab right here to stock up, we've got enough haulers at this point that that's not something we really have to worry about. We can instead stockpile them all up here, and we can build more production facility down here. Nice. If we can get rid of this one here, we can go ahead and put a food processing plant there. And if you remove these two, we can get the food processing plant there. And that'll be all of the food processing plants and all of the fermenters that we need to get all of the food-related things going. Except for the hydroponic garden, which we need to get going. Which we could probably build them here, honestly. We need water, so I want near a water storage. Water storage is down here. Good look at trying to get him in here. If we can figure this out. Do something. LOTL is a hack-and-slash adventure game. Clockwork Revolution is a steampunk choices matter RPG, and South of Midnight is an action-adventure platformer. Cool, okay. Void Rate is also looks good too. It's a Metrovania action-adventure platformer. Nice, okay. I'm a fan of hack-and-slash adventure games, and I don't play a lot of steampunk games. I'm a fan of RPGs as well. Alright, so these trees are still popping up slowly. So we do have one popping up here and there. So we are still producing wood. Not as much as we need. Trying to get in the way of our production rate here, though. How much power we're pulling. Alright, so we are still filling up on bad water. We are still filling up on extract, and we are still filling up on coffee. Blasted through the dirt. Big blast through dirt. Nice. Doesn't look like we need... Well, no, we still have some guys working here. There's some over here, too. Alright, so the next thing is we can go and carve this section out if we want. I think we will. This is the next section we'll start carving. We've got 112 explosives and almost 400 extract. So we can do triple high explosives for all this. Prep for the next drought. This is a very, very low priority. I'll do this if there's nothing else to do. You don't need it till the next drought. That'll give us a huge, like, swimming pool here. And actually, hold on a second. Let's cancel this. Let's cancel that line. We'll do the rest. Because what we can do is we can actually just build swimming pools. Now that I say that, we actually make swimming pools here. We can build swimming pools across this. Which I don't know if they only work during the highest of tides. If that's the case, it's a little unfortunate, and it would probably be better if we put them down here. I have to figure out how we want to structure this, if that's going to be the case. Actually, we can go ahead and get rid of these benches. We can get one pool right here. Let's see how we feel about it. Yeah, let's go get rid of those benches. We can get this one going. If we don't do storage here, we can do another one here. Yeah, we can go well-being. Swimming pool, we can go right here. Currently, I don't see us doing anything. We can go ahead and do that. This top priority. Being pool. Pool there. We can get 2 pools going. Realistically, we don't need these anymore. These floodgates, I've not done anything to control these floodgates at all since we've set up full control that we don't have to deal with the bad tides. So we can actually get rid of these floodgates and put another 2 swimming pools in. We can get 3 if we do this right. We can do 3 if we do this right. Hold on, let's go ahead and let's get this sorted. At least picked up. If we do this, we can then go crazy with swimming pools. We get 3 swimming pools in this area. And what we'll do is we can actually put a dirt pile here, which will reduce the amount of water we can store, but then we can put another berry here if we want. For now, we'll leave it empty. But if we want to make it look pretty, we can do that. That way we'll have 4 swimming pools in an area where there should usually be water. Actually, yeah, we don't need more berries. Never mind, we don't need more berry space. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, we went really low on berries because, you know, ran out of food. But food, we're pretty A-okay now. Yeah, so again, same thing here. We can go ahead and we can swap out some of these for something else. We might actually be able to even move some of these coffee bushes over here, to be honest. Hydrate, you got it, yep. You got it. Okay. Strong. We're just slowly grabbing this. That way we're not blasting through the extract too quickly. Yeah, our bad water's almost completely full. This is grand. Also, this berry down here, I kind of want to swap to something else. We don't actually have a storage for fermented mushrooms yet. We do have a storage for mushrooms. We'll make this, we'll take those berries out. Start getting rid of those. We'll make that for fermented mushrooms. We have regular mushrooms here. Oop. Is it water? We have fermented mushrooms here, or regular mushrooms here. Fermented will be over there. That's fine. How are these eggplants going? Oh, almost done and starting to die. Don't do that. I need to drop it 2 levels, to be honest. Very happy with how hardy those are. Back to 1. Raise that back up. There we go. Perfect. Which we actually should probably switch where the kohlrabi and the eggplant is, since the eggplant is more susceptible to running out of water. Because it's a 12-day cycle for production as opposed to a 3-day cycle for production. We should probably switch these two. We'll do that. It's getting late, you're heading out of here? Alright, take care, yeah. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you around. Alright, let's go ahead and let's deal with leveling this. Go. Drop all that. That. Alright, perfect. So this whole section here, we can start looking at doing more storage. Clean that up. It just worked. Yes, just work. Things must be completed. No rest. Come on, beavers. We've got work to do. We just don't have enough logs. So logs are our main bottleneck here. We have enough gears, actually. So we can go ahead and we're going to pause out 2 of these guys. We have enough planks stockpiled right now. Let's actually just pause all production in that regard. Stop making planks. Stop making gears. Don't worry about it. Actually, nah, yeah, I'd rather them work on other things. Work on other things. Oh, we can just get logs in. Yes, these guys are now just waiting. So while they're waiting, let's go ahead and let's chop out these mangroves. We've got more than enough berries on hand, just from the one guy collecting berries. What we're going to do is we're going to go and have all of this zone allowed as collectible. Berry guy can still collect these berries, but the rest are all going to be allowed to be cut. Start cycling those. That way we can at least keep getting logs coming in for production. I don't want to break this yet, because again, that's going to give us more territory to evaporate from. So we're going to wait until it gets completely drained. Still 7 days and change out. 110 beavers. Yeah, so I think we don't quite have enough water storage yet. I think we're still a little short. For us to at least keep the whole valley in here irrigated. We need to either store more in here, or we need to go and make it at 1 higher. 1 more level of storage. We can go and we can clear out this section here, like these little ridges. We'll probably go do. Yeah, we're getting a lot of injured beavers. We still have enough spawns, as this one isn't being fully visited, so that's good. Jeez, this one's constantly visited. Holy. Never ending there. Yeah, not too well. Alright, so let's go ahead and let's clear these out. There's a bunch of logs, which is great. They'll be used for other projects. We'll clear this out and let's start using this for storage. Let's start looking at storage here. Of course, it needs more logs, more planks, you know, as you do. Pause these constructions for now. Get those 3 set. Let's go ahead and get another storage container. We're gonna get a big water tank up here too. So I think we're gonna put our hydroponics up here. We're gonna break this down because I want the space. I want that space ASAP. Let's see here. So if we go to the hydroponics. Really get the spacing I need. you for a second. I'm gonna make that of the utmost importance. We're gonna move this out of the way. Now we can make a little hydroponic zone here, right? Hydroponics need power, right? Or no? No, they just need a beaver to operate them. Perfect. Okay. We go ahead and get hydroponics online. We'll road through them. And from here, we can go over to storage for big storage. Storage here and here. Okay, policies as well. Well, okay, this is great. Look at all this big stuff. Okay, we're making some progress here. All right, so we're just going to turn this into a huge storage facility. So we'll have hydroponics set up. We'll have storage going. For hydroponics, we'll have you working on algae, and we'll have you two working on mushrooms. And then what we can do is we can create the upper platform here. Stairs. Go up here. And then what we can do is we can build additional hydroponics and build up and up and up. And so this will be a hydroponics tower right here. So we're going to want a water storage tank here. We want to sneak this in here. I'm thinking I might just blow out this spot here and have the water storage tank here. Have a big one. Stick it like right here. What, too high? If that's the case, we just need 2 high explosives. More 2 high explosive. 1 high explosive. We can blow that out and get that there. Perfect. Nice. Alright. The main thing is we still want to hold off on building these big things until we get plenty of logs. We need more logs first. So we're pulling in the logs that we need to get most of the project started, but until we have ample logs to keep us rolling, we're going to have to hold off. Oh, we need to get more water in here. We're going to completely drain at this point. We can't quite completely drain. Well, yeah, I think we can. I think we can completely drain it. Nah, no, we can't. No, we're gonna have to leave it at the. It'd be cool if we could, but no, we can't. Okay, there we go. Swimming pool online. All right. So fun, basic need wet fur. Which, if this is a basic need wet fur, visitor 6 versus visitors a lot. Have 2 visitors at a time versus 8. Maximum 6 visitors. I guess that's like a day. Maybe. Not entirely sure. But if that takes care of the wet fur need, there isn't anything that requires like a shower is a thing. Just wet fur is a thing. It's wet fur. Well, not enough people are getting wet fur right now, so we'll leave these showers here. They're very much out of the way, though. Should move them up. Let's move them up here. We can move them up here. We can literally just clear this out. And build our double showers here. And then just delete these. And then we can clear this out here so we can get even more water storage. That works. Let's see how deep the sand excavator can dig. Yeah, we'll see how far this dirt guy can go. Still rolling. I do like how it's like an actual pile of dirt on the inside instead of just like cubes. Quite nice. Alright, explosives. Perfect. I'm gonna connect that. I'm gonna go to storage. Do here. Your plank gears and metal, so we'll let you go ahead because it's the logs are the real problem. We've got 600 and change planks, so we can get started on this. You're gonna be holding water. And you are going to be obtained. We want you filled, constantly filled. Which means we are gonna need to get these online so we can get enough water pulled. Corn is starting to stockpile, same with soy. Good. Coffee beans, where are we at? Coffee beans are at 100. Coffee itself is nearly stocked. Yeah, okay. We definitely can roll back how much coffee we're doing. I don't know what I want to split it with, though. Still deciding. I'm not quite sure. There, 0.2 and 3. Yeah, okay, we can drop this all the way. We can finish draining this. We can go ahead and detonate that out. Even more. We can finish cutting that. I want to see what we're dealing with the... Oh my goodness. Look at him go! Oh, that's great. Swimming pool fun. It would be really nice if we could have this open while it was active. I'd like to be able to watch those numbers going up and down. It'd be really nice. Hey, 26. All right. We still have enough room to get this to a +1. Still not enough scratchers, it seems. We can get some awe in here. Take a look at seeing if we can build some of the things for awe. We're working on the mushrooms, the eggplant, and the algae right now. Algae. We'll get those going soon. Eggplants. Oh, we've done one harvest of eggplants. Perfect. We will be moving the eggplants up here, though. But we got that going. We don't have what we need for the production of them. I was thinking of putting them here for production. What's our overlay on plank storage? So we have planks here, and here, and here, and here, and here. Okay, cool. No, empty. We can make them empty. Empty, don't just break it. I make a mess. Stop doing that. Just hit empty. They've got plenty of other storage spots they can bring it to. So go drop that off. We have so much of this. Did we empty the storage up here? No, still not yet. We still have 92 in there. Good gracious. Alright, we're going to cancel all of that for right now. Just cancel it, harvest it as it comes up, but stop it. We're actually going to pause this farmhouse as well. We only need one on this job. Yeah, we're going to cancel this. Once this is all grown over the course of 3 days and all harvested over the course of probably 4 or 5 days, we'll then go ahead and plant eggplant down here. And then we'll change... once this eggplant is done, we'll do the same. I guess it does mean we need to go and just say no to this one, too. It'll say they don't have any work, but as soon as something does pop up, they'll go and grab it. It'll keep saying they've got no work, but they do actually have work. They've got work, don't worry about it. Alright, so this is now done. So what we can do is we can actually get rid of you. Now that this is cleared, what we can do is we can build ourselves another food factory. Put you here. And put you on eggplant rations. Get that going. We can process foodstuffs. And this is use some of the canola oil. So hopefully we start using canola oil at a fast enough rate that we need to re-expand this, and we'll just cut into some of the beans here. We're gonna need to get ourselves some more campfires, though. We're gonna have to figure that one out. Oh yeah, here we go. Water's getting nice and stocked up. Water's getting pulled from here. We're pulling in more water. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. Still not enough logs just lying around, even though we are starting to cut through this. We just aren't pulling in enough logs. Need a lot more. But we'll start getting some eggplant production going, so that's going to be good. A couple metal bars out from getting that done. We're just not going to plant these for a little bit so we can start getting through some of our stockpile and deal with our inventory nonsense. Build the metal platforms for leisure. Metal leisure platforms? Yeah, we could do that. That's what I'm kind of thinking. The hard part's how we're going to stack them up, though. How wide are these? They're too wide. Doesn't quite fit with the way that we have stuff here, which is kind of... We'll get in the way of each other. Well, this one right here, that's one we can, that's a no-brainer. We can do that guy. I guess we can do this one, then we can have a platform go across the two. Well, it just requires a lot of metal. We're not ready for that kind of metal sink yet. I mean, we do have almost 400 metal, but not yet. It's not... I mean, it's the same height, though. Only one wide, so we can't get them underneath. I mean, right now, what we can do, though... Because these are too high. We can do for the moment. Let's fill this up. Some pathing here. Like so. Looks awkward when we have them doubled up like that. We can have pathing here like this. We can get more terraces going. We'll want that pathing for when we double up, when we get these one higher. We can get our stairs, our secondary stairs here. That we can get back, so we can get up and down on both sides. There and over here. Why did I place this here? I don't know. Actually, if we put you here and put you here and we get rid of this. Actually, just delete it. What I'm supposed to do. But now we can actually just connect that around the corner. We can get up there from there as well. That'd be good. Okay. Now we're starting to get through this. Excellent. Pick that up. Lit your campfires and plan accordingly. Yeah, we can go and redesign this. I think we'll need to. But we don't have enough metal on here. Well, we're actually stocked completely on metal right now. Maybe we should start looking at doing that. That's a project we can work on because we have so much metal. Oh yeah, we kicked out all the berries and made that fermented, but I think when we changed it to fermented... Oh no, we still need to get rid of the berries, that's why. I'm like, what? We don't have any mushrooms quite yet, so it's okay. You have very, very high density. Maybe you should consider a proper district with everything. Yeah, and definitely on the next colony we build, the next town we build, we're gonna need to spread things out more. I've got things in jammed a little too tight. I didn't realize how much we needed, how much space. Oh, water. Oh, we're out of water. 3 days out from water. It's unfortunate. All of this corn's gonna die. 2-day lifespan. That corn. 3 days on use, you're probably not going to make it either. Coffee's fine. It's a very hardy plant. And the canola is not going to make it at all. Soy, I don't think it's going to make it either. Yeah, soy takes no time at all to just completely fall apart. Alright, we're close. We're close. With 109 beavers, we're very close to having enough water. We did go crazy with pumping water. If we didn't do that, we probably would have had enough in here. I didn't need to go too gung-ho on it, but I want to fill up this extra storage. That could be the mistake there. How's it going, Storm? How are you doing, Stormy Snow? Hello, hello. Greetings, how are you doing? What is Timberborn equivalent to Fusroda? I guess you chitter really loudly? Right? I'm not too sure. Oh my goodness, look, we've just destroyed this. We got some serious progress in here. Very good. Yeah, lumber's our biggest restriction. Maybe we get some more emergency lumberjacks. They can't quite reach. This is again the issue of us being too compacted here. We had to go all the way back up. Didn't see that. Yeah, these guys won't be able to reach anything. At least not the mangroves. Unless we get rid of these. Alright, I guess we'll get rid of these trees. We're not going to delete them. We're just not going to grow more there once they're harvested. We'll have a second one for berries and a second one for lumberjacking. Like we should have the first time. I had berries there, I think, exclusively before, but regardless, I shouldn't have made that move. Mistakes are made. We build oh yeah, we should build a monument. Yeah. Yeah. We should build a monument. I think there's some metal monuments we can make, right? Monuments. Lumber. So this is logs, lumber, metal, and gears treated in metal. Tribute to integrity, flame of unity, and labor movement. Oh, this flame of unity looks amazing. Holy moly, this thing's insane! Jeez. 400 gears, are you kidding me? It's crazy. Definitely feels like it should go, like, lording over this district. Flame of integrity, what is this stuff? Oh, there's like, 4 beavers holding a flame. That looks pretty cool. We can get that right here. Next to you. Let's go ahead and do that. We'll delete those. Fortunately. Flame of Integrity uses planks and metal, and we've got enough of both of these, so we can actually build this right here. Or Flame of Unity, rather. Build me the Flame of Unity! Oh, that's awesome. It's gonna suck for whoever lives in this house right here, though, because it's gonna be very bright at all hours of the day and night. Yeah, let's get that built there. That looks awesome. Is there a statue of famine? No. Why would you say such a thing? Is there a statue of drought? How dare you? No, we only think about the positives. The positives only. No reason to bring that up? No, okay, I see how it is. So we might be able to get another one over here. What was the other one we could do? Labor monument. This is a pretty good spot for a labor monument right here. We don't have the wood, but I mean, it's a good spot for it. Let's drop that guy. Labor monument here. The reason we want it here is because it hits all the houses. If you go to bed, you see it. You're a low priority. Build that thing last. We got enough for everything here, so that's fine. But that's a low priority because of all the logs that are needed for it. Ah, the eggplant all died. We didn't even get to harvest a second round of eggplant. That's okay. I will make the change out now. That job. We have only one day until we have our water back. No big deal there. Hey, 27, excellent. Just prepped. Nope. Alright, we'll have water in just a moment here. So, if we just went crazy and pulled out a lot of extra water, kind of the mistake that we made. Maybe a statue of Thanos would be more be more appropriate. Oh my goodness. We can survive a 25-day drought, no problem. Yeah, we've got no issues with it. Alright, 27 happiness now. And then once we get these guys online, it should really help out a lot as well. But it'll take 5 days to recover. That's the problem right now, is we need to get more buffer so we don't have as long of a recovery period. No, we're not quite there yet. Working on it. Not there yet. There we go. The flames of unity have been lit. Yes, nothing unites as efficiently as production quotas. Oh my goodness. It's too true. Become happy, beavers. Flames of unity. Wow, 1.8 off that. Holy moly, wait. Was that like 4 or 5 points off of that monument? That's crazy. It's a crazy good monument. It requires 12,000 knowledge for the tribute to ingenuity. That's good, because it'll give us time to go and actually stockpile what we need for it. Alright, let's go ahead and swap this out. Alright, let's go and grow crops, grow eggplants. Eggplants go here. I don't want to just make all of this eggplant, to be honest. We do need to be producing kohlrabi, though. We could put that over here. We could grow the kohlrabi over there, I guess. The eggplant here. Double down eggplant. With how long it takes to grow, we probably only need one. Prioritize harvesting. Oh. Probably only need one. We'll probably also clear this up. Let's go change that out. Put you here. Oop. You there. Get rid of you. Explosive. Oop, too high. Ah, 28, nice. 29. Looking good. We can't reach this, right? Yeah, we can't reach this. 30. Now we're talking. Nice. That'll let us go and grab all these. We don't need you. Don't need you. I went a little overboard. That'll let us get all those. And then if we have you, make this hard on myself. This, that, we can get these all set up and then we can have more storage here. 31! Oh my goodness, the Flame of Unity does do 5. Nice. Alright. You need to dig down one more in your main river to hold more water. I think you're right. I think we do need to just go and, like, now that we're not doing mangroves in here, I think we can just blow this whole thing down one floor. I think we just go all the way through it. Especially now that we've removed the, actually, we'd have to go and clear these pools for a second, blow them up. But yeah, we can do that. Now that we don't have the dam here anymore, or the bridge, it's been kind of tough because we're gonna have to go and we'd have to break everything in here to do it. But we can do it. We'll probably do it in sections, where we do this section first, this area here first, and that area second. But let's finish detonating out this zone here. Finish setting that up. Come on, water, get over here. Come on now. Nice. Do the soy section first? Yeah. Just because it dries out so fast. We need this area for, you know, more urgent farming needs. This beaver statue here we might actually get rid of. What are we doing on beaver statues? Darn near full. Let's get an eggplant over here. These two are really getting most of it. This one's only getting when they come for water, which is a lot of the time. Didn't forget about that. Okay. Comes the water. Getting back to work. Perfect. Yeah, water's super slow. I mean, one of the big issues is that because we are widening this, it does take longer to fill it. So because we've widened this, it now takes longer for us to actually fill it up. That is a downside. We still just do not have any spare logs. We still just don't have spare logs at all. Still waiting. Okay. Go ahead and this. Go ahead and get our too high detonation there. I really want to get this section to be deeper too. Water level's finally getting high enough for them to be able to use the swimming pool. So yeah, they do need a certain amount of water height. Maybe make an artificial dam to control the current. Well, why would we need to make the... Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, we could. We could. Essentially what we do is we just create a funnel with a floodgate on either side. So we'd have like an overflow pool on either side with a center valley going through. Yeah, we could do that. Make an artificial dam that way. That would work. And that way when we need water quickly, we essentially just close those two dams. It forces everything through quickly, and it doesn't end up filling up the side pools. That would work. That's not a bad idea. I don't know if I want to do it quite yet, though. But yeah, essentially we just have this funnel into one square. Essentially wherever this path is, we'll create an optimal path through this zone. And then we just have it lined on either side. Like a center valley. Only a 1 high. We don't need it to be 1 high. We can have a 3 high floodgate if we want to make it like, obvious for us to see it, but it only needs to be 1 high block. That'd work. Come on now, team. Let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Just trying to get logs in here. Which is good and bad. Good because we're getting them in there, and bad because we still really don't need them in there. We're gonna keep on cutting. We still have plenty of fruit. We're gonna just go and have everything be cuttable. Let's cut through any wood. Any wood you can get your little teeth on. Chop, chop, chop. 32. This is huge. We drop back down to 29, but 30 gives us 100%. Oh my goodness, 100% work speed, 30% movement speed. Wow. So 37, 32 gives us another 10% movement speed. So 32 is the next goal. Try and get everyone to average out at 32. A little higher. Because right now we need 5 days to be able to get back into high gear. It's true. It still takes us quite some time to refill the reservoir. You told me about the rabbits on Red Bull? Yeah, no kidding. These guys are busy. Busy beavers, literally speaking. Some seriously busy beavers. Office going well. We're done with digging. There's nothing else to dig. I don't know where we'd need more dirt placed right now, so we can hold off. Wood production is just not fast enough. It'll eventually be fast enough, but it's for these big projects. We just don't have any stockpiled. That's all. Are you making eggplant? You are. Okay, eggplant rations are now being produced. Do we have an eggplant ration storage? I feel like the answer to that is a solid nope. Yeah, it's a solid nope. We don't have a single storage for eggplant rations. Okay, so we're going to need one. We're on eggplant rations. We can start this project. And we're going to delete this project. And rebuild this project as a low priority project. Grab these logs. 33. Grab those logs, get this done. A high priority project now. Do we have enough planks? Oh, geez, we're like nearly out of planks. We need to get planks back online. We can really only afford to have one guy doing it. We can't have 2 facilities running. Actually, while we're up here, should probably finish those. Just clear out this whole section. Also, let's 3 planks back here. Go. Nice. All right. You shared your constructions. Again, you don't play on hard. You post them in Discord. Perfect. Yeah, I'll take a look at that. Even though you're playing on normal or easy mode, any ideas, any advice is still useful. Wow, we almost ran out here. They're pumping this back up. It takes so long to refill this reservoir up here. Wow, this is nearly gone. Then again, you can see our storage is nearly absolutely jam-packed. We got another 300 and change that we can store. Especially, we can't quite store everything that's up here. There's still more space. Might be a lot that ends mean to be stored in these flags, to be honest. We're playing on normal difficulty? Okay, nice. All right, there we go. Water height is now high enough that we can start planting here again. Get you guys started on this. All that's done. Bam. Let's go to demolish buildings. Oh. Demolish all that. Pass that through. We can now rip this path up. And we can go and plant ourselves even more eggplant. There we go, an extra 6 plants. Nice. Very nice. Also, are these all filled up? They are. Perfect. Alright, so we've gained a lot more water in here now. We really opened this up. That's good. We got significantly more water stored in our emergency water section. That's great. Where's our... Yeah, we still have so many of these. I really want to get down to just one storage facility of them. I really don't want 2. I think this guy's gonna have to get changed over. Something else we need a storage facility for? We don't have anything for... Wait, what? Oh, we did. Oh, we were going to put them over here, yeah. Oh my goodness, the drought's already approaching. Jeez. I mean, we should be fine. We've got even more storage than we had last time. We're still not... Like, we need more time to recover each time, though. But we have even more storage than last time, so we should be okay up to a 25. Because we're keeping our population steady at about 100. In and around. Which is these 4 units. These 4 breeding pods. But yeah, so let's go ahead and let's have you swapped over. We do have algae rations that we need to have here, so let's get algae rations. We store them somewhere. Right now we have algae and eggplant being stored down here. It's kind of out of the way, but it's fine for now. 1 eggplant makes 6 rations. That's actually kind of insane. That's really good. Let's see here. Let's take this one here. I'm going to change these 2 to metal. Keep these 2 as wood. And we're going to go ahead and empty these. Actually, I don't know if the... We'll leave this one. This one's fine. Let's take the metal one out. We don't actually need metal to be stored right here. Metal just doesn't have to be stored at the entrance here. We'll take this out and we can get another facility going. For that. We need to keep it up 1 or else we won't have power being applied to it. This will be the last food factory here, and this will be for algae. High priority. Get her done. Your city is up on passion projects. I know we gotta get more passion projects going. We gotta get more of these tiny builds going here. Okay, we got 90 logs in here. Pretty good. Plank storage is starting to go up. Gears we're doing okay on. Metal we're doing very well on. We just need to keep storing more metal. We've got 3 metal producers currently. Doing pretty well there. You take a look at Bulwark. Is that a game or like a style of building something? Yeah, this is almost gone. This is great. As soon as this is gone, we can actually set up even more trees up here. Be huge. Would be huge. Yeah, it's a game on Steam. Ah, okay. Oh, what's it about? What do we need for this? We can do this. Let's unlock this. Regular scrap or efficient? We'll do regular scrap. Takes a bunch of logs. What's that? Takes 300 logs. Oh wait, we'll at least put that down for now. I'd rather get this up so we get people happier, so we can get more work done. Run faster. Work harder. Work harder. It's a game on Steam. It's a city building game made by one guy. Okay. What kind of city builder is it? Is it like a medieval city builder? Is it modern day? Is it fantasy like these beavers? Is it steampunk? Alright, good. We're actually using a decent amount of the canola oil now. Thank goodness. Steampunk like? Oh, I do like steampunk. Manor Lords is also something you wish to see you try? Yes! Manor Lords is on the list. I'm waiting for it to have more content released. I try not to play early access games if we can, unless it's been in early access for like a very long time. You know, like a couple years. In which like the majority of its like core content is done. Just because we don't often get to revisit games. We don't get to revisit games enough. Alright, algae away. Nice. And now I just need to grow it. So many games. I know, right? There's so many games. So many games to play. Alright, let's go ahead and let's get this hydroponic farm online. Oh, a bunch of canola seeds here. If we can, like, we're starting to get through oil at a decent rate. These seeds will actually start picking up. I start cleaning up this mess I keep making around here. Keep making such a mess everywhere. Alright, bam! Online. We are now making algae. Which I guess we're making by putting sticks and moss? Okay. If it works, yeah? Need more trees? Yeah, we're working on it. We're working on it. We're getting there. Now we have the oak starting to come back around. That's good. The thing is, a lot of our logs keep getting dumped in here. So we actually have 128 logs that we could use on other projects. But I really do want to get the labor monument done so we can get more movement speed, more building speed, just more everything. Now we're at 32 happiness. This gives us 5 for the Flame of Unity. So I'm hoping the labor monument gives 3. Right? Because at 31, let's see, grab a beaver here. You are very unhappy. Oh, you're injured, no wonder. Find someone who isn't injured and starving. You. Alright, 29. Yeah, 32. If we can get up to 32 on you, you get faster movement speed. 37 for life expectancy. Which is nice. You can't be a game without textures? What? Wait, what? Bulwark is an early access game, but you can build massive cities. It runs smoothly, uses no textures, only shaders, if you remember correctly. Interesting. So it's just all like grayscale? No, that's not how that works. But interesting, okay. You don't have to have, things don't have to have textures. For example, like the original Dwarf Fortress technically didn't have textures, it just had symbols. But it can be done, it's just not normal. Definitely not typical. Alright, perfect. So we cut this out, so let's go get ourselves some more emergency lumberjacks in here. Alright, we are at 0.7 days until drought, so let's go ahead and let's lock up everything and start flooding the zone. We start flooding everything. Back up the water supply. Let's go. A person made a city with 100,000 inhabitants, if memory serves. Wow. Okay, that's quite impressive. What are you on about? The game uses normal graphics engine. When you said no textures, imagine it being just ASCII characters. Yeah. Isn't the original Dwarf Fortress just ASCII characters? Or am I remembering this wrong? So we need to continue to flood in here. They're not flooded yet. I think our water stockpile is almost completely maxed out. Yeah, it nearly is. Take 3 off of the job. We're up and over. Oh, I think that actually decreases it because it actually overflows here and overflows in here. And that's why. Let's just, like, flood the old-fashioned way. Open the gates. We're gonna fully flood the lower zone. And we'll start flooding back up the top. With the remaining 0.2. Goes back up to 3. Perfect. Then hopefully it'll continue to... Okay, that's already full. All this is drained into the lake, or... No, it's just getting pulled out. Okay, yeah, so we're at max. And the only reason why water level is dropping is because we're pulling it out to drink it. Alright, perfect. This is an example of us being as full as we possibly can. This is as much water as we can possibly store. There's no more additional storage. We are completely maxed out for this drought. So if they can give us a 30-day drought, I would love to see if we can manage. We can get a 30-day drought. Darn close. Darn close. It's so close. All right, so yeah, realistically, we just need to see if we could survive an additional 2 days past this drought. Good call. That was pretty close, huh? But yeah, so what we just need to see is if we can survive this plus 2 days, then we have beaten the game's requirements for us to survive a both a bad tide and a drought. In which case, our colony is a success. Completed, done. All we can do other than that is increase satisfaction and play with robots a bit. I don't think we're gonna like fully replace everyone with robots, but we'll at least like get a gist of the idea of using robots. I think is as far as we're gonna get. And then we can go and start a new one and start really focusing on like harder robots. You know, like harder focused robots. But we're full? Yeah. I think we can refill this reservoir in 3 days. I think we can refill our water stockpile within 3 days. But we are going to be using more water now that we have hydroponics online. The use of hydroponics is going to make us use a lot more. When you have too low of a population, that's why it works. You have 430 beavers? Holy jeez. It's a struggle. Yeah, okay, I can see that. Yeah, no, this setup is not really designed for more. Also, I still need to go and link this bad boy up. We're almost done. Once we finish off these ruins, we can go ahead and get that going. Split them off into 2 districts. We'll get our district crossover here, and we'll remove this staircase. Or at least remove access to go up here. That'll be good, because the metal... Actually, you know, scrap comes down here. We should have a storage closer to it. Confirm bulwarks not use textures. Alright, cool. But yeah, we're at max straight to the brim. Oh yeah. Totally full. Here we go. Labor monument. Okay, how much is labor monument helping? Okay, we're slowly piling up here, but it does look like it's going to be about 3. Labor monument is going to be hitting people when they go to bed. So we're going to have to wait until that happens. It's purely using shaders. It's pretty impressive. Let's warp speed a smidgen here. I want to see how our happiness gets. This nice thing with droughts, we can still get this going. There we go. Happiness is going up now that everyone's slept. Yep, here we go. Perfect. Yeah, okay, so it does get up to 3. So now we just need the tribute of ingenuity. It's gonna be a while before we get that one because of the amount of research that's needed. Because that one requires, what was it, like 12? Yeah, 12,000 knowledge. Jeez. If I could place this ahead of time, I'd put it right here. Right there. Such a good spot for it. Looks awesome. Alright, how much extra metal storage? We're almost out of metal storage here for the scrap. We actually don't have enough storage for all this. Though I think we will if we include all of these guys in their storage of an additional 20. I don't know if that's how it's going to work. But once that's done, we can then delete these and get another forester online. We'll put the forester like down here in this corner. Then we can go ahead and get this all to be oak trees as well. We can get ourselves more lumberjacks, and then we can go ahead and start looking at splitting this. Get some storage over here, like food and the like, and get some housing. We can start looking at increasing our population again. We'll have to continue to work on water management, though, if we're going to keep increasing the population. Definitely something we can do. Mill seeds are slowly getting picked up. Slowly. Slowly, slowly. Another canola, like, storage. Just jam a little canola in here. seed, canola seed. Seed. Like 3 wood per each of these 3 logs. We can get these filled up and just pull them off the ground. Stuff them in there. We'll have them set to empty. But at least that way we can pick up the canola, yeah? Off the ground. Right, how are we doing with swimming? Swimming pools. Not enough. I think we just need more free time. I think we need to give these guys a little more free time. Go to 14-hour days. If we can bring that down a little bit and let them have a little more fun. Then they can be happier. If they're happier, they can run faster and work harder. Yeah, swimming pool only got to about half of them. The other problem is I got rid of a lot of the campfires. Rooftop terraces is just not happening. They just need more time to be able to hit things. So let's put them on 12-hour shifts. Let's see what happens with the 12-hour shift. If they're working at 100% increased efficiency from a 16-hour shift, that means that then they can be running on an 8-hour shift with the same amount of productivity, yeah? So if we can bring it down to 12 hours, then we'll still have about a 50% increase in productivity. Right? No, that math isn't right. Right, because it's over a 16-hour shift, they're doing twice the amount because they're 100% work efficiency. So instead of 100%, yeah, it'd be 50% increase. I think it works. Maybe? The math feels weird. I don't know. But we are making some serious progress, getting some good headway here. There we go. Picked all that up. There's still some canola here. 40 left. Alright. We're going to have you as supply. Supply. Right, how's this going? Are we getting algae packets? The eggplants so far. There's productivity, but I can't see, like, the... There you go. 288 hours. So what, 12 days? A lot of time. What do we need for this? Planks, gears, metal. Planks. Got enough. Gears, metal. Okay. Let's get the mushrooms online. Get that rolling. I don't know, it's out of my field of expertise. I have no idea, Probacus. I have no idea. Let's see. Maybe we can get rid of this builder's hut. Kind of have all of our builder's huts just kind of jammed in a corner up here. We can get some more berries. But we don't need more berries. We don't require more berries. Okay, these guys get 0... No one comes to shower. No one cares about showering. Why would you shower if swimming in a swimming pool is more fun and also gives it the same benefit? I mean, that makes sense. I can't argue with that. Can't argue with that. Let's make this top priority. Go ahead and get that going. These guys are showering. Why is this one getting showers? Weird. It only gives wet fur. This gives wet fur and fun. So if we get rid of these... It's only in the middle, huh? Can't get platforms to get more space. No, okay. I made a mistake. Should have left that as is. That's okay. Quick and easy. Just put those shrubs back. priority shrub. Get that done. Alright, we managed to get all the way up to 37 happiness. So not enough roof. We need more roof, we need more shrub, we need more lantern. I did remove a lantern, yeah. We need more roof. More roof, you say? I really want to put more roof down. Can you reach if I try and put a roof up here? No, too far. I thought. 3x2, 2x3. Different style, I guess. We put roofs up here. There's not really any spots I want to put a roof. I guess I can put them here. All the guys come up this way. I don't want to do that though. What else are we missing other than roof? Lantern and shrub. Alright, let's see if we can do lantern and shrub. Shrub. Lantern. Where else I can jam it? Here we go. Up here. We'll put a lantern here. There. Up here. See if that's enough. Kind of filling out this zone a bit more. What else do we need? Roof only gets us to 1, so it's not something for us to go work too hard on. Campfires. We have enough terraces. We just need more time for them to visit the terrace. Alright, so it's just the mushrooms and the algae rations, and we're just have to wait for the hydroponics to be online, and then that's good. Then we have all nutrition needs. It's just fun. So we need exercise plaza, mud bath, wind tunnel, and motivatorium. Okay. We can do mud baths now that we actually have dirt, yeah? We could. We want to jam these. Not putting it over here. On a bad spot for them. We just don't have any. We don't have any like spaces to jam these new things, yeah? Put one mud bath here. How many people is it? It's 8 visitors at a time. That's pretty good. This can kind of just turn into the recreation hub, I guess. Yeah, let's just put you... Wait a second. Is this a too high structure? It is... Guess that makes sense. I'm thinking if I want to, like, dig a hole or not. Jam it in there. Also, maybe just, like, dig holes and put them here. Or, like, here. Actually, that's not a bad idea. I think that might actually work out well. Put dynamite here. Wait a second. Let's get a 2 high dynamite here. 1 dynamite here. Make these top priority. Let's go ahead and also get our contamination buffers. This guy. Contamination buffers right there. Unfortunately, you can't do that with a road. Maybe go up and over it. I don't know. we go. And then if we go into my beds. Ah, I miscounted. Okay. And then if we do this. And then we do. We just fill it back up. So. Or actually, wait, what we can do is scoot them all over one. Because that way we have a path to actually get up here. Because right now we can't get up here. Right now we can't actually squeeze in. If we do this, and then we go ahead and we put the dirt back in. Then we can get a path here. Go all the way. Nice. Little mud baths over here. With logs. Cancel this one here. Do that to try and make it look not so gross. Alright, so how are we doing food-wise? Alright, so we have plenty of... Okay, so we need to get corn ration storage going. We're still fine on eggplants. Ready cassava. We're still slowly getting through those. This is going to be our algae storage. We can't actually store it right now, though. There's no space. We have no space. We need more space. Construction is waiting for the construction behind to be finished. Wait, what? Works. Okay, I see how this works. That's how the terrain blocks have arrows. I'm not going to do this one until that one's done. Or this one until this one's done. This one until this one's done. Means we actually delete this guy. This way. And we go ahead and put that path back on. So this one should be done first then. Make it top priority. Come on, team. Okay. Bring it on over. What is this? Bunch of gears. What are the gears for? Oh, it's for this. The baths. They use quite a lot of gears. Do we have the gears back online? We don't. We need to turn some gears back online. Get those 3 going. We got planks going too. Let's go full production and see if we can keep up with our wood needs. Probably can't. We're going to be absorbing a lot of logs for this program here. But we'll see what happens. See what we can do. Alright, these guys are running out of work to get done. Perfect. Keep working. This is almost cleared, and then we can go get a bunch of trees over here too. It's good. Yeah, because they can only have so many of them work at once. 1 beaver per node per time. 5, 24. 1. Done. Oh my goodness, so good. So good. Alright, so then over here, so let's just preemptively get rid of this and get started with another forester. And we'll orient him this way. High priority, middle priority. One last one. This out of the way. Bunch of oak. One little hole left in here. That's been a scrap. We still need to get some more storage then, because we can't quite finish this. Scrap, top priority, get that done. We can get the last bit of the scrap metal in here. We literally only need one now, because there's only one node left. We can only have one employed at a time anyway. They're filling this up. They're pulling them off the ground, but let's just finish this last one. And then we don't actually have to get this guy online until we start getting pretty low on all of this. And we'll start slowly deleting these. Well, maybe we actually leave these. Turn these into like extra wood storage files, because this district up here is going to be focused almost exclusively on wood and metal production. Probably a little bit of food here and there, maybe. Like squeak some food in here or here. Actually, food might be down here for this. You could do that. Right, how long has this been droughted? Just barely. Just started. Don't you die on me. What was that? 2. Alright, so we've gone 8 days so far. That stuff did die. I wasn't fast enough. I didn't realize quick enough. Where are we at? 4. Really done. 1 done. And done. Oh, you're still draining. Nice. Planted. Wait, that got fully filled? We still have more? Holy moly, okay. Alright. Make another storage. More scrap. Top priority. Logs on it. Get on it, team. Get on it. Happiness is just... We're crushing it with happiness right now. There we go. This could now get filled. So that should pull up the rest. I'll have this marked as a high priority so we can just finish this job. Stocked up. Oh, because you're set as supply. Are you all set as supply? No. We'll change that over as we go. But I just need you to go and pull the rest of this metal out. One at a time, 16 more paths. Back up to 16 hours here. Okay. Now we're starting to bring in the wood. Very nice. We got spare lumberjacks over here. Just put down a couple spare lumberjacks over here too. Get those rolling. As many lumberjacks in as we can. You guys can actually reach all these. Might need to reorganize the way we have the lumberjack set. Oh, look at this! The algae's making a huge pile. All these little mushrooms. Little mushrooms. Very cute. Alright. Great to see. Oh, well. Alright, so it is faster, so the algae takes longer to grow than the mushrooms do. Okay. 500 in there, jeez. We haven't planted any recently. It's just taking a long time to get through. Eggplant's going through, and eggplant isn't staying stored. We're churning through it pretty quickly. Which we should, because you can turn into rations, so we can store a lot of those rations. Don't need a big storage for the raw ingredient. 6 more trips. Starting to stockpile logs. It's good. What's our next project? Need more water down here. Can't get swimming pools aren't working. Swimming pools aren't working. Let's go ahead and get some more water. What's our next project? A lot of corn, get some soy. The soy keeps dying on us. That's what the problem is with that one. Alright, what's going on here? Building needs power to operate. Wait, how much power do you need? Not much. But still some. I didn't realize you needed power. Those would put you somewhere else. They would put you here. If that was the case. Alright, let's move this then. I think we're gonna have to move these. I don't want to jam power over here. Well, I mean, we could look about getting a wheel here. Need 50. Jam power? Yeah, we can jam some power in here. Not that wheel. Maybe? Ugh, it's kind of awkward to build here. We can build... Yeah, we can build power here. But it's 60 per. We need access to get more work done down here. Well, if we made 3 across, this runs forever. We really only need 1 each. Okay, we can set this up here. I don't want to move them if we don't have to. Let's do this. What we need... a block of dirt here. Dynamite here. If I can make these top priority builds. We set up a jump up power junction and a platform. How do we hook up into this thing? Do we have to hook up from the side? Wait, how does this work? Wait a second, I'm so confused. We probably have to plug into the side of this, right? So in which case... yeah, we do have to plug into the side. Okay, we have to blow a hole out of it. Alright. In which case we'll do this. Go up. This is so awkward. I'm going to try and get into here. So if we instead blast a hole here, that goes down 1. Remove you. Move these paths, because we don't actually need them. We have the power come out, and we do a wonky little wiggle. Right? And then we go up 1, then we go flat in 2, if that would work. Let me pause those, because then that one's... okay, perfect. Done. Alright, that'll work. Not the best. Not the worst. Let's get the builders over here. Come on, guys, we need to get our mud baths online. This is crucial work. This is crucial work. We need this. Oh. What the? What was that all? I wonder what that was all about. Over here, team. Unpause this. Those were built, so we can unpause these. This is done, so we can detonate that. Bam. Oh, the explosion pushed it backwards. I see. Let's go ahead and get our gears. That's not accessible. Expected. Since it's not accessible, we'll put you here, there, put you there. Priorities. Okay, so there we go. We'll be able to plug that into the side, and then we'll have 3 water wheels running it at all times. And it'll have its own self-contained, permanently running, never-ending power. A little obnoxious you have to go in from the side, but it makes sense. But over here, we definitely need to make it prettier. So let's go ahead and get ourselves show up here and show up here. We have a lamp there. Show up down. A lot of logs for this. Yeah, we got a lot of logs coming in now. Log problem should be solved at this point. These guys are going to get a little sick and contaminated, but it's okay. Nothing to do in range. What's your job? You're done. Get out of here. Good job. Oak. Alright. That's it. So we'll have that there, and then realistically we want a lumberjack here. And we want more oak there. We need a cut command for all this new tree real estate. We're gonna still keep going through the mangroves for now. But soon we can stop. Yeah, we'll get you so you can go ahead and cut this zone as well. It's probably, yeah, we'll probably just need the 4, 5 on it. You not have a cut command for over here? You do. Alright, so we should be okay on lumber going forward. Lumber should be solved. No more lumber issues. Okay, just need someone to come over here and build. I urgently require a builder. So, can you plant these? It takes longer to get them up and running. So these don't quite work, so let's go ahead and those crops. Clear them because they're disgraceful. Done. Alright, perfect. Oh, we complete you, we complete you. We can now go ahead and build power. A straight power shaft. Priority. Now get our raised shaft here and our other elbow. If we can get all these here, we can at least get this guy started. Bam. Takes 5, right? We blew this a little deeper and we built this up. We actually could have gone for that. Or dug that down. Could have done that, yeah. Last one. There you go. Online, kind of. And you really aren't taking a lot of speed, huh? Faster, you mush. Yeah, no, it's got a speed issue. That's okay. That's what the other ones are for. Up prior to you next. What's the height over here? Where are we at? We're at 2.5. We're still fine. We'll get this guy done next. This thing really doesn't want to run. We'll get it all hooked up with the other two. It should be in that one. Might be more of an issue of us pulling liquid out. Okay, we'll start working on getting the other bad water source permanently running during droughts as well. We're running at 50% output at the moment. It's kind of to be expected this isn't going to be perfect. There we go. Perfecto. There we go. Done. All right. Food-wise, hey, 38. Excellent. Oh, yeah. Wood bath end. Nice. 39. Holy moly, we're crushing it. Lamp over here. 40. Oh, can I actually get a platform over this? And another one of you, and another one of you. That's set up. So we're up to 40. Holy moly. Doing so well. Hopefully the mud baths will have enough people working on jumping in the mud baths, but I don't know if we actually have enough here for them to play with. We'll have to find out. We've got a lot of unwell beavers. That power output's an issue. I guess the more power, the faster they enjoy their mud bath? I don't know how that works. Not too sure. Come on, team. Get over here. Come on, beavers. Got plenty of wood in now. This is great. Okay, we can go ahead and we can calm down the mangroves. Oh, this is nearly done. And here's my builder. Yeah, it's better. Definitely by no means perfect. These are running at a much lower than I was expecting. I think the issue is because we keep pulling out a lot of water and we don't have enough coming out. So it's fine for now, but it'll be doubling its output. It should have double the power output, which still isn't enough. It's double. When we're out of drought. So do you really love these beavers? So you have a beaver giveaway someday? I don't know. These beavers are awesome. It's top tier beavers right here. That's for sure. Let's have you be a supplier as well. Doing that. Injured beavers, unwell beavers. Yep, that's definitely a thing. No one's working here, no one's working there. Good. We'd like to see. Okay. We can calm down on the mangroves now. We can now rely on those for fruits again. We have plenty of oak here for us to cut through. I think there should be a large enough supply of oak now that we should be rotating through the 30 days, constantly getting more and more. It's nice. It's a bit of a nice warning here, being like, it's not deep enough. Like, oh, okay, my bad. Go ahead and run some more. 39 happiness, 40 happiness. Yeah, we're doing really, really well. Doing very, very well. So what does 40 happiness give us, actually? What does 45 happiness give? Wow, look at how fast this guy is. Work speed, 130%, movement speed, 50%, and longevity, an extra 80% lifespan. Holy moly, it's insane. You were not wrong for Marcus. Holy moly. That's incredible. Blasted. They are blasting. Goodness. Alright, let's go ahead and let's get these unpaused. So we can go ahead and we can produce these now. We've got enough logs and planks in storage. Get that rolling. We can go ahead and unpause you. Our population is swinging a little more than I'd like it to be swinging. So let's go ahead and let's unpause 2 more. So we keep our population a little more evened out here. Alright, we're nearly at halfway through the drought. And I don't think we're comfortable enough for 30-day droughts yet. We can make it. We have enough water storage that by the time this occurs, and with the amount of food that we have, that we'll be fine. But it's not comfortable. We don't comfortably make it through there. You'll be leaving. Have a nice rest of the stream. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out, Stormy Snow. We'll see you around. Sleep well. Wait, Stormy Snow, you're not going to bed. Never mind. But have a good one. We'll see you around. No good selected. We'll have to figure out what we want to put in these specifically. Not sure what I want. We still need a lot more tech. I shouldn't have paused him a while ago. Still need a lot more tech to unlock. Bot factory and the like. We have all of our food and whatnot, all of our metal, everything's all sorted there, so it's good. Oh, let's see here. Logs, we've got enough logs now. Gears, we're actually completely stocked at 230 gears. Treated planks, we're stuck at 90 something. Where are planks going? Weird. Looks like they're getting moved around. Not sure why. We're making treated planks. I don't think anything's absorbing treated planks. These needed treated planks. That's why we went down from our maximum stockpile, but... what's going on? No, we really don't need two, just one. Let's go get the efficient mine online. If they've got nothing better to do, we'll start unloading all of our logs in here and start unloading gears in here. Because we are getting logs at a faster rate than we are churning through them to make gears and planks. Planks and gears. In that order. Metal is more or less stocked up too. So let's go ahead and we can pause these two facilities. Just leave the one on there. Free up a handful of beavers. No free beaver boys. Full up on cassava, huh? Yeah, we are. And fermented cassava. Okay. Oh my goodness, yeah, the eggplant we're doing really well. In that case, if we make this fermented cassava... we change this to something else. Kind of nice having the cassava fermented in corn, but... that would be something else. I don't know what else we really need big stockpiles of, so I think we'll hold off for now. We'll start migrating some things up here. Yeah, we've got the extract is now getting close to full. It's taken a long time to get there, mind you. But now that we have the infinite run of bad water discharge, oh well. What do we need to get this guy online? What's the cost of this again? 300 gears. It's a lot of gears. Apartment district. Let's get this on our list as well. We could use more bad water. We've got the metal that's needed for it. So we got the metal for it. We've got the gears we don't have. The explosives we do have. We got 235 explosives. We're currently maxed out. So let's go ahead and let's have that get worked on. We'll have that be a normal priority. We'll have you set as open. That during droughts going forward, we'll have twice as much coming out, which should double the amount of power coming out of here. There should be 50-ish per-ish. Should help out a lot. So we can keep these going. We'll be able to continue to pull dirty water as we need it. This guy's going to be generating more power if that's the case as well. That should be good. And again, eventually we'll probably, once we don't, when we no longer need the number cruncher, or maybe we just move the number cruncher, realistically. What do we need to get another one of these? What if we wanted 2 of these? Let's put another one here. Just costs us, again, a bunch of gears. We need a lot of gears. It's okay, we'll just keep gear production going. Full steam ahead. Let's see here. We've got a bunch of planks and some wood. Let's go ahead and let's actually swap out you. Oh no, that's wrong forge type. Let's swap, I guess let's swap you out for gears. We're just gonna make gears until we have thousands of gears. I don't know if we really want to do that long term, but for right now, let's just make sure that they can just keep plowing out gears. Because we're gonna need them for these big kind of projects. We're gonna pause this. We haven't started on it, we're gonna pause it. It just requires so many gears. This guy only requires 300 gears. We had 230 something gears before we started this project. We need an extra 100 gears for this guy. This guy's a higher priority. We'll get that one built, and then we'll get the number cruncher built. Number cruncher needs power. Power needs a T. Priority. Get that hooked up. Yeah, if we could have 2 number crunchers going, that'd be great. We really don't need these anymore. Let's be honest. We don't need those. There's no way to actually walk over there now. Kind of blocking them off. Go ahead and clear that guy out. At least that way we can go grab these if needed. Don't mind me. Now just isolating this. Go. Pick those up. Bunch of logs. Useful. Yeah, we got almost 400 logs. We have plenty of logs. Get the job done. Okay, that's done. Get spare logs here. Go pick those up. Yep. Excellent. Go grab those. Yeah, so the gears are just going to take a while. That's okay. We got 3 gear facilities online. I'm putting at maximum capacity. Perfect. All right, so this is looking good. Food is still holding on strong. We got way more. We have way more food than we could possibly need. I think we might even have enough water stored currently that if you know, even if the water here just dried up, we're fine. I think we're doing really well for the 100 beavers we got, or the 88, or the 98 beavers we have. A lot of contaminated boys. Well, it makes sense. We're gonna have a lot of contaminated as they come running up here to go work on this. Just gonna be the way it is. Although what we could do is we could just cap that for right now. Just completely cap this. We don't technically need more dirty water to be pulled. We have enough stockpile dirty water. It just means we can't use these baths for a bit, which is fine. This way we won't get contaminated individuals, because if they get contaminated, they can't get any work done. Right? Like, that's pain. Let's just do that. That works. Perfect. Clear that up. Alright, let's jump back down here. Don't fix this again. So this time we're not going to do double shrub. This does hit if anyone walks inside. Shrub does. Because even though it's one square, it's the whole object that you interact with. Go ahead and get this going. We'll get a double shower. Priority, so we get that done eventually. We'll get that shower. Because then that way, I now realize that when we have low water, they can't go and use the swimming pool, but they can still use the double shower when water is low. Especially since that's coming from, like, the major reservoir. The last ditch reservoir here. Pulling it out of here means that we can always have them at least wet their fur as they need. Yeah, I really think we only need one guy in here because of the time it takes for these guys to grow. Right, so I think we're maybe full on beans, yeah? Yeah, we are. Totally full on beans. We're going to have to figure out what we want to put in here. I just don't know what we want to put in here. We're doing so well on food. I mean, realistically, we could put trees in here if we wanted. I just don't think we need to. I guess it means we need a larger population. That's a little more reliant on more food. Just to really determine. We're at 400 wood. So much wood. Alright, I think we just have to let them take care of business. Let them do what they do. Let's let these guys decontaminate too. A lot of unwell, a lot of contaminated. Yeah, that was a mistake. That's okay. The padding that they use is they come up here, so they completely skip this little little dammed water section that we had. Let's just go flood that all out here. And that was literally the whole point, is to kind of keep it dammed there just in case, but we'll clear that out. Won't need it in the long term since we'll be able to control this. So we are still pretty balanced with power needs. We continue to recharge the batteries. It's good. We need to double this if we want to get the next big old awe-inspiring instruction, which I would very much like to do. But we'll have to look into doing all that tomorrow. We'll have to look at doing all that tomorrow. We're going to have to end it here today. We got a lot done. A lot of progress. Not quite where I want to pin it yet. We didn't finish the district, the upper district. We've got most of the stuff prepped, but we haven't actually built it to being its own district yet. But now that we're getting a bunch of logs, we can go ahead and get a bunch of housing set up there. We can get some food storage and the like up there as well. We'll get that soon. We'll get that soon. So we'll get that tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll focus on it. We'll see what we can get done. But thanks for stopping by and saying hi, everyone. Really appreciate you all being here. I'll see you tomorrow for some more Timberborn. Have a good morning, evening, or night, wherever you are in the world. I'll see you then. Take care. Bye-bye.